Neurothrope down.
Exactly. Wait, I got that stream going up now, but definitely agreed what you were saying earlier.
Good to go.
There I go. Like, listen. Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
No, but yep.
Alright.
Okay. We'll survive.
I've seen heavies get the full health. I think it's heavies and bulwark.
Yeah, because the logic behind that, simply put, it's the L and health recovery attribute. It's a thing to do with weapons and the skills of the class.
Alright, I got right side.
It's only those two classes can do it.
Left side, I thought you boo-boo.
They're committing right. Alright.
That's fine, I got nades for days for these guys.
Alright, then I'm pulling on the left.
What is the build of her? The bulk of the swarm is continuing.
Alright, they're pretty much all dead.
Continue holding.
Reloading.
That is not what their commanders will tell you.
Emergency pilot light extinguish. Commence meditations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
Alright, I got full nades again.
Find us, brothers.
We'll be fine.
Swapping out magazine.
They're coming from underneath.
Underneath her.
Straggler. They're on fire. They won't do that again.
I'm going down. This is how I die.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Down to the side.
What needs?
You got this, Ico. Ico's gonna save me. Right away!
They're really effing me up. That's those backline stragglers. Commander down.
Left side again.
Fisticuffs.
Yep, I'm going to push it. Get ready.
Go for it. I'll press it. I go. Use your pulse.
Ammo shut you up. Please ignite when ready. Enemies closing in. Initiating burn.
I guess I go. Wanted to press it.
The swarm is almost
Pyromaniac.
fully committed.
You fire.
Rise of receiving progress.
Crossing gains.
Lockdowns until the omniscience blessings are complete.
Another one down.
I die with my hands around their neck.
What's up?
Ico can't understand you.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten
That's fair.
bastards. We end this now.
I understand English, not Mechanicus.
That's understandable.
So apparently if you don't push the button fast enough, you actually fail the mission.
Oh, really?
I saw somebody do it. And I was
That
like,
is-
wow, I didn't know that was a thing.
That is bad. So, if you get legit overwhelmed, you fail.
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Unless you run, hit the button, and then
Move to extract.
abandon.
Yeah. Yeah. It is for what it is.
Extraction.
Stop trying to blow me away, I go.
Oh snap. We have victory!
I guess it's not blow you, right? God damn it. Also, I see what you're talking about in chat, Jay. I can't understand you if you're voice thing. I understand English, not mechanicals. Not a problem. I know for a fact my role is more of just trying to take out specific targets. I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy.
Well, that's what was happening to me when we were playing. I was just focusing on the Majoras the whole time.
Yeah. I got melee damage and caps and damage taken. So 1920s. Nice.
Items found and teammates revived.
I am a now max level Vanguard. That's nice. Let's see. Couple recharges 25% faster.
Yeah, I think that green, the hell's it called? The, plasma rifle. Not good enough. Because I wasn't doing, like, any damage at all with that thing. Like, I was fucking tickling that goddamn narrow throat, dude.
Sorry to hear that.
Switch back to Vanguard. If you want to play, not Relentless, the one below it, not Ruthless, the one below it, I can never remember the difficulty name.
I guess it must be a substantial issue.
I hate you.
I love you too.
Oh, of course. You say the corny jokes when Aiko's not here to bully you. I gotta make some food at some point.
That is understandable.
I might drop out for one run. I'll go make my food and eat it while I watch you guys.
Yeah, that's not a problem. We can definitely do that. If we want, we could also try running it where it's with a bot, so maybe you could also join us, maybe.
Yeah. If I finish.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Brother
right.
Just heard free money hack glitch. All right, let's go.
Oh God.
We caught you in 40K. Here in Warhammer, we do not approve of cheaters.
We do not approve of XP.
You have been caught. You have been caught with purple orcs. How could you? That was the sacred stealth color.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right,
I'm
go
starving. I'm gonna die.
All right.
I'm gonna pull up your Twitch before I dip out.
Copy that, boss. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. You get all the views.
Yay! Wunderbar, fantastisch.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, I definitely gotta update my stuff for quick option stuff because I do like that that one voice with the space trooper one. Also, I love that you immediately followed up. You say, "I'm gonna go pull up your Twitch," and then you put up bad stream, unfollow. I saw.
I like how I turned Russian.
Yeah.
Bad stream, unfollow. All right. I'll be back.
Catch you soon. I'm gonna pull up the everyone in chat. I'm gonna pull up because we were having a lot of fun. Aiko's having fun with the soundboard. I was also pulling up myself with soundboard, but I also got a voice changer thing here. And I did see that there was a space trooper option, and I'm like, ooh. And I was testing around with it. I need to do more voice work and voice prep to figure out exactly what it wants and desires. But hey, what can you do? As with everything in life, you gotta do a little bit of tweaking with it to get it to work.
Alright. Actually, it sounds like BT with this. Alright, Battle. Yeah, honestly, sounds like BT.
Which is just hilarious. But yeah, there's a lot of voices in here. This one honestly makes me smirk up because I always think of BT, but it's supposed to be a Space Marine, and that one always cracks me up. I just can't have this stupid smile on my face.
Alright, Battle Brothers. You must push on forward. Continue. Alright. Understood. Copy. Acknowledged. Kill the Xeno. Huh?
Honestly, it just straight up sounds like BT now the more I mess with it, but I'm like, oh no, it's because I had Aiko playing BT sound clips. It just makes so much sense. I'm not the squad leader. Oh, hello. Hi there. Y6TW. Is that fun? Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate you following. Every little bit of help supports. Thank you. It's been so delightful running into so many people who tune in, and also feel free to chat, or either if you want to just kick back, relax, and just tune in, be my guest with that. But yeah, I just want to let everyone know who does tune in that it's actually been really crazy seeing how much awesome support that there is, especially in this game and with everyone playing it. It's really great. Alright. Let's see, so we got Vanguard just max level now. Bulwark is almost there. Sniper was our lovely great first. And we got Heavy, Assault, and Tactical to keep on going down. Let's see. I know for a fact the classes that I first wanted to, actually main. Finally got Bulwark up there. Heavy was going to be another one. But fate had other decisions on where I would place my time and efforts in. And that's okay. Alright. I'm going to do a little bit more practice with that voice changer while they're away. Actually, I could probably return my battle barge. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll check around. I'll look around. I did see that they were making new updates on the battle barge, and how they're going to be adding new features, like an arena for players to duel each other and duke it out. I'd love to see that.
I'll just say, it's gonna get real serious. At least, that's my belief on the matter.
But anyway, hopefully Aiko returns and, well, get the party all right back up together. Get this area from the stories closed off. Makes sense. Kua mode.
And let's check out over here. One thing I will say.
Stability settings. Without risk, there is no real challenge.
Exactly. Agreed. What I was gonna say was something a lot of people has been saying about this game is that I just wish there was more of it. Which is a good problem to have, but sadly as a consumer is our problem. Data slate. say, some things are finicky, as expected. Alright, and... not a pitch. Higher pitch. Higher. Oh, lower. Okay. I'm gonna send an invite to everyone.
I'll definitely have to practice get used to that voice. That is a very, very different voice and requires a different, what's the word? Way of talking, intonation, or way of doing pronunciation on things. Okay. See, everyone who's playing this game. I'm only seeing Ico here, huh? I'll join on Ico. See if Ico has returned. If not, we'll have to just go back into the classic grind of things and deep dive. We're playing with randoms. And if so, if the God Emperor wields it, then it must be done. Joining server.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, laddie. It's me, John. Alright, so that's telling me Ico has returned. That's good. Lifeless as young. Chicken farm. Ah, nice. Chicken farm. Oh. Delicious. Parmesan is pretty good. Loading resources. Oh no, Ico. It's loading.
For decades, and yet they still ache.
Bring it on. Alright, alright.
Right. Ico, are you ready? In question, is this... well, nice. Does this sound like a Space Marine or BT? I feel like it's more BT. It's probably how I speak. You said you sort of like it. Nice. Understood. Pilot. It's too heavy. No, I agree. I'm listening to it all.
Focus on
I
objective.
can... on.
Keep Vox clear of chatter.
High pitch. Can do this. Hi there. Let me set it to the highest. Alright, highest pitch. I can make it a little lower. God damn it. That's fair. Alright, I go. Ready? Freaking I go. Say, in quote, I think you have a pretty huge Vox. Mechanicus. Alright. Let's, see what we can do. is it glitched out? Yeah, I've faced that glitch before. We have to make a new host. Make a new session. I'll invite you. Gotta love it.
That goes like, I'm last coming. God damn. Oh man, that is hilarious. You have crossplay? Yeah. Okay. Weird. Alright, I'll turn it off. For Aiko's pleasure. I'll turn it off. Aiko is a heavy PC supremacist. Oh no, Lifeless says console users are tourists. They don't know true grimdark. Taking in the sights. Ooh, ah. Alright, I sent you an invite, Echo. Oh no, Life Lesson says inside chat, how dare you play with the peasant? Oh no. Actually, man, what happened to you two? I was gone not even that long and the truth comes out. I'm just playing it was there all along. Wasn't it, Echo?
Why?
God damn it, Aiko. Alright, Aiko, what mission are you gonna play? What is it that you want to do? The first one is always the best for farming. Honestly, it is. I agree. Indeed, it is the best for farming.
So, I think you're playing Vanguard. skins there, I see. See the Templar, and now it's the depth size. She's a traitor. Where is Bloodraven? Okay, you play whatever you like. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Lamb. Thank you for following. Alright. The IGO is customizing. And back to red. Ooh, stick.
Hey there, Vin. I say stick. Message me. He's awesome. Awesome from DVD. He says, "That's me, big dog." LOL. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you messaging me on Steam. I appreciate you coming in, following, supporting. That is awesome.
Ah, I see his stick is still in the field. Now, there you go. See, sticks are those just sprites that made a cool looking Space Marine game in 2021. Says, ever seen the little one Vanguard in the ruthless ass-kicking competition? Actually, yeah, it was me. So hang out. If you want to do ruthless, we can do that. Just, don't be surprised if things don't go well. Life lesson. I'm bloody.
I love that. Yeah, just shaking your head. Yes. Yeah. You hear that life lesson? It's entirely blamed on you. If we fail, and if we win, then it's entirely Aiko who carried it. That's how Mafia works. Life lessons. I go, then follows up again saying, "And it's your fault." Gotta just take it. But again, I just want to say thank you so much, Stick, for supporting. It's absolutely great seeing you pop up in here. Six says, "Good to see you doing something you like, dude." Aw.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy.
Yeah, and I got a bunch of stuff all set up. And
first, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions to one. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the process.
But alright, everyone.
Captain
Keep it back to what
Agaraf
Stick
will
said.
coordinate our
Let's get back
efforts
with the
over
jabs.
Deployed and ready.
Alright. On your 6.
Xenos bioform.
Xeno target.
Scanning. Changing magazine.
Covering fire. Two down.
Heal your packs, brothers. Frag grenade out.
Acknowledged. Not this time. Another one bites the dust. During fire. He's not getting a shot off.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. My duty is eternal. So am I.
Ooh, someone's joining in. So we got level 1 Ico as a vanguard with a biased life lesson. Open back in. And a Carnifex just in time. Oh, this is gonna get interesting.
Ready to scan. We are allies.
Put you down.
Activity.
I'll put a scan on the Carnifex soon. Hold fire. Scanning now.
Activating all Xenos fireball.
Alright. Breaking up.
That did a shitload of damage to me.
Yeah, that's Carnifex.
Alien trespassers.
That's alright.
I'm doing nothing to this guy.
Battle, brother.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Rearming. Out of rounds.
Brother, out of ammo. Man down.
Reloading. More specs deep scan ready.
I'm not used to being so slow.
Yeah.
Iron King ready.
I found Gene Seed. Golden armory data. You may want to conserve your ammo, friend.
Who needs ammo?
Alright.
Well, he's dead.
Full specs try.
Come on, stop struggling. Scan ready.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Changing magazine.
Oh, my favorite whippersnapper. And down for the count.
Another Xenos fireball eliminated.
Hey, Black Templar.
Rearming.
Welcome on in. You know, I'm gonna highlight that. See. Oh, no, I guess. Yeah, that's alright.
Alright, dropping down. Yeah, welcome in, Black Templar. Pleasure to see your full Space Marine now. Got that helmet on. Hold on, let me actually turn on the Space Marine one on. Hold on.
Alright. Alright, Battle Brothers.
Throat. Beware its miners.
Xenon Throne.
Just spit.
Alright. Gonna make sure to take it out.
Mark this position. High beast here.
Get it down now.
I think my game just crashed. Nope. Alright, I'm back.
You are here. We're not forgotten.
Target rallying reserve. Prospects deep scan ready. Men stand resolute against the
Scared another one. Your consumes are too much inside of the enemy guard.
Casualty reported.
They tried to get you.
Disgusting tyranny scum. You are wounded but unbroken.
Bomb back.
Swapping magazine.
Oh shit, bro, is multi-streaming. I can talk here. Like emergency, run a slump the bugs. It's super. I
Suspects
mean,
ready
yes.
to scan.
Indeed. Indeed.
You're the Super Emperor.
Super Emperor. And there's your controlling.
Alien trespasser sight.
Getting me done.
Reloading.
I'm gonna fall back. It's something we have armor, but actually don't have armor. I shouldn't have. Okay, bad actions.
Xenos fireball. Rearming.
Combat roll. Alright.
Run away! I've been on the internet. I know what tentacles do.
Changing magazine.
No, not Sledge. Such as the Space Marines invented the Dark Souls roll. Honestly, yes.
Scanning.
I got. I got this down.
Yep.
Xenos sight
I got
around
it.
that.
Alright. I'm taking aggro.
Slow and strong. Fortify your cycle.
Solid work.
Fairly certain I'm not doing very much damage with this gun.
Fresh munitions.
Like that was says the second button makes a Space Marine to me. That is true.
I think my Melta's gray. I don't even think I've leveled up my Melta.
All specs primed. Squad.
And of course, you're gonna bring me here, huh?
Is that it?
I didn't learn my lesson. You gotta teach me.
God damn it. Not again. Thank you, Michael. Smack him again.
Teach me again!
God damn it. So, to the lessons.
I hear no signs. No life signs detected.
The lessons are a little too,
Asa, you need to acquire the Astra
they're too effective. His brain has learned too much. He's taking advantage of it.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or
God
otherwise.
damn it.
The codes are not here.
Black Templar says.
Slow and steady.
Shit, this is different.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition
Good
preparations.
High beast here. Put your fire, brother. Exterminate.
Down.
Reloading.
Alright, I checked up here. There's nothing.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you guys already found the data?
Yeah,
No. The, back there's a, a relic and a possible spawn for the servitor skull.
I'm grabbing it.
Ammunition cache here.
Being bullied again. Fine, I'm gonna go sit right here. I'm just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit here. I'm gonna let you guys do all the work. I don't even care anymore.
Wow, I see how it is. Life lesson, you never learn your own lessons.
What do you think I have the name? Because I don't learn nothing.
Ah, valid.
Blowing them up with the environment, so satisfying.
Agreed.
Finished and ready.
Like Templar says, what would Bane would be like as a space marine. I
Cat
hear
Bane?
contact.
Oh, get juked! Oh, get juked!
Activating all specs at first.
Oh, great.
Stop the reinforcements.
Changing magazine. Check your aim.
Not this time.
Fresh magazine in.
Solid kill.
Good job, everybody. We dealt with that pretty well.
I do agree.
Wow, and there's a thing that can spawn over here under the tree.
Yeah. I already got the gene seed, but go ahead and check.
Nothing.
We're fine.
Palazzo, the Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the medium facility?
Alright,
Arriving at the objective now.
solid work.
Full spec.
You are making good time. We are going
Channeling my inner Ocarina of Time.
Alien trespassers. Swapping magazine. All specs deep scan ready. Do not get
You're gonna have fun out there. Alright.
This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously,
Good kill, good kill.
if you know what is good for you.
Nada.
Lecter says the voice makes you sound like a cloaker. Yeah. Now this is a difficulty squeeze.
Locking up the Hive beast here.
It's not behind 3 either.
Another Xenos bioform
Gonna
eliminated.
be and then. Now we call this a difficulty tweak.
Rights of activation have been observed. The generators hung in the machine god's name.
What's the difficulty tweak?
Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Yeah. Well, it's a difficulty tweak from 882.
You must Interceptor generator 2.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator request.
Heading to 2.
Copy.
Ouch.
Picking up extra rounds.
Shooting grenade launchers at it. And it's clear.
Location marked.
Ravener. Not this time.
X-axis aligned. By the officer's will. Attention.
First leg of this race is behind us.
Drive is jammed.
Another down.
Necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Nowhere left.
Router down.
Rearming.
Getting ammo.
We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane.
Go and hit the button.
Fresh munitions. Crane clear.
Drive train restored. Begin the course.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with somebody.
Let us keep that.
It's like
sword
it's slightly
from ever
smaller and
reaching
you're not really
generator
carrying
four.
anything too heavy. You should run like even if it's just a little bit faster.
I feel like, well, they should balance it. Is that if they do want to balance it? Is that he has to have his melee out? Big weight distribution.
Poisoned. I'm getting shot and I can't even see from where.
Alien trespasser sight.
Welcome. We're coming, brother. So you're down.
But yeah, I froze. I don't even know what's going on.
Alright. Nothing much.
Home generator
You sweet victory.
Alright, I'm back.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Hope they fix these servers.
They will.
Suspects engaged.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the support.
Now, Xenos.
Appreciate the pickup.
You your packs.
Happy to.
High beast here.
If I freeze again, maybe I should restart? I don't know. I don't know if that'll help.
Maybe that's what fixes it.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Now there is no time beyond Messiah's functional oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Doors open?
Get me back. There we go. Let's appreciate that template. I read that earlier and respond.
We are committed to this course.
Let's send that artwork over.
Into the maw of death. Alien trespasser sighted.
We gotta get the timing down. The timing on the heavy's way different than everything else.
Agreed there.
Pathetic tyranny to call.
Oh, didn't we already fucking kill 2 of these guys?
Yes, we did.
And when will it ever be enough?
The right one. Left one.
Xenos firepower.
I hate how finicky the scan is. Also, they should have
Yeah.
a way where the scan, if you don't scan anything, it should reset back into your thing.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely should. One down. Two down. Nice job, guys.
Agreed. Solid work. Bingo. Contact close.
Oh, I didn't want to take those. Oops.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
We need ammo if we find any.
More specs deep scan ready.
That's fine. I hear a...
Arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Your plan is sound, brother.
I hear what might have been a...
I will hold you to that.
No, maybe not. I heard something like slimy and slithery, but I didn't see a rabbit carrier.
Space wolf.
No, I just didn't want us to get jumped on.
That's fair.
Don't slap me. That's rude.
I goes sort of some hands.
High enough for your life. Exterminated.
Get wrecked.
We are allies.
I guess I didn't really need the ammo.
So now, I'll reserve on it.
Alright, checking for skull.
Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
There's gold.
Found it.
Equipment marked.
Alright, we have full... Really got payload on delivery.
Strategic point. Stim supplies here.
I think I have, like, too many relic stuff now.
Like more than there are relics.
Yeah. I find it, like a lot faster to just use the weapon than to spend the currency to level up just right.
You are doing really good, Ico.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for
I got right.
field. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Ico's a pro gamer.
Indeed, Ico is. Look at her.
Left side, both left side.
Sliding left. I will initially shoot into the horde. Can't keep anything left or right, pulling the lever.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall. Initiating burst.
Continuing
Falling
along
back for ammo.
Continue holding.
We don't hold down as that ammo cache.
Commence safeguard research. On this side, maintain this holy process.
But it made that a bit easier.
Refinery needs covering.
I'm right.
Oh, he pushed me all the way down.
Past the site.
He's down. Marksman arrows over time.
Fresh munitions.
Grenades.
Clear a blast radius.
On a second set.
Fire out there.
Enemy standards.
Keep it up.
Ammunition cache here. Check your aim.
Got a whole ass party going on over here.
Yeah, that's true. Nothing can, well, nothing can stop this party.
All specs deep scan ready. Picking up extra round. They're clustering at the walls. Deploy
Left
grenades.
side.
Left side, you able to get there?
Yep, priming.
Hive beast here.
Leaders jumping up.
The swarm has almost
Covering.
Hitting it, hitting it.
my mark.
Covering.
Fire set.
Scanning.
Activating all specs advanced.
Fueling complete. Rise of resealing in progress.
He's down.
Systems will remain locked out until the omniscience blessings are complete.
And that's all, folks.
Yep, that's all.
Fresh
Ah,
munitions.
so
That's all, folks.
Guard.
Cook those rotten
On the
bastards.
blade.
Yes,
Get
Captain.
her.
You heard it. Picking up extra rounds.
They go for the carry.
Lieutenant biocides down
Yeah, I
90%
can
and forward.
clear the carriage.
Swarm
Pretty sure
annihilation
you wouldn't
confirmed.
have had that bug scratching my house if you
To
didn't.
extract. Extraction.
Blackstone says, "For the Emperor." Indeed. Enjoy the rest of the.
Oh, you know what I
game.
need? You know what I need for my soundboard? I want to get the one of the
Skill is
Rick and Morty when they're in the ship, like freaking out after the.
Whoa, whoa. What are they doing?
They're freaking.
pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out.
I also have a soundboard. God, okay, that wasn't mine. God damn it, Aiko. No stats.
Oh. I did all of nothing. Five levels, holy shit.
Yep.
Wow. I don't even have any of the perks on this guy purchased. I'm gonna do that real quick.
might be a wise choice.
Alright, I'll give the multi-melt a shot, but it's only the gray one, so it might not do too much. I joined you.
What's up?
I have joined your ranks.
Finally. Full team obliterated. Now I gotta update your thing in, I think. Fuck.
Arthesian maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
We are sexy. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Now that is true. Whole solid unit. Blood ravens.
Oh, you know what? I just realized something.
Hmm.
My dude has both his arms. We need to fix that. Aw, I don't have it unlocked.
I can restore my arm.
I can't because I lost it that one time.
What are you talking about? You have one right there. See, everyone has their hands. See, look. Wait, you didn't lose it. That's just Phantom Limb talking, and you just don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. See, you're fine. You're good. Don't gotta worry about it.
I feel like we had more fun in the beginning when we were still struggling to get to the higher difficulties.
That's how all games progression usually goes.
Yeah, because it was literally just you and me just running missions, learning the spots, and just fucking struggling to like do anything.
Well, yeah, we have the point of mastery now. The thing is, now I agree with you, because now I'm at the point where, like, I love playing with, like, level 1 players, because I'm just like, oh, yes, challenge again. Like, the bulwark is not healing anyone. It doesn't even know it can heal anyone. This is perfect. This is the type
perfect.
This is the difficulty I've been looking for all year.
I'm excited to see what the new difficulty is.
I honestly bet it's gonna have friendly fire. Since there's so many, like, you can shoot each other and your characters will make, you know, they can respond to
Remarks.
each other. Yeah, remarks, all that.
Yeah, that was my thought. Friendly fire. It's basically ruthless with friendly fire.
Yep. And in every section, there is now a world boss.
Oh my god, I would quit. I'd be like, nope, not a chance. Especially because you'd run out of ammo so fast. Like, even if you did do it, there had better be a box in every section.
I get that.
Because I'd be down to try that. If it was just, instead of small mobs, it was just like a world boss run where you just fight the boss, fight another boss, fight another boss, fight another boss. I'd be down. Oh, look. Found a servo skull. Yay!
My gosh, that reminds me. How many do I have? I have 20. 20 gold, bro. God damn.
Jesus, I only have 4. We are sexy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. That's gonna stay in my head, so like from now on.
The stimming will
No,
not stop.
you're fine, Aiko.
I'm sorry, what did Aiko say? Sorry.
You're fine.
Let's see. Aiko says you guys gonna be happy for the near throw at the last area. Yeah, we already got a skull. Oh, slice work. And then oh, never mind. One level. You're going good. Yeah. Let's see. A level 5 levels. Just got 1 to 5 rank. Bad. Sorry. Better go out again. Hey, that's no problem. I always forgot if I like scroll up for any 1 second on Discord, it's not gonna go down.
Oh, because it'll keep going, but your thing won't scroll down with it.
Exactly. My curses. No.
We are sexy. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. We all match.
Yes, we do.
Okay, we gotta walk slowly. Ready?
Yeah.
Get on the left.
Load ravens. You know what I need to do now? I'm gonna add to my soundboard. I'm gonna have the Space Marines from Dawn of War.
I got
All
a
the
bunch
voice
of those. Yeah, I got a bunch of voice lines on my channel point. You spend channel points and you play a bunch of the voice lines.
Nice.
Oh, I even have one that's funny. It's a Black Templar with a Imperial Guard who's like got the arm of a gene stealer, and he's smashing his head against a sign that says "Repent."
Aiko is just railing me from behind. I love it. Yes.
Yes.
Hardcore in the ship. Hardcore in the ship. I love it. That is one way to get morale up.
What? Space orgies?
I mean, come on. You wouldn't like that, wouldn't you?
I have way too much fun. I love this crew. I love the energy we bring. Just having a fun time.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akarai will coordinate our efforts over boats.
Thank you.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. High beast here.
Solid.
Friendly fire.
Isn't.
It really isn't.
Yeah, the quote is friendly fire isn't.
Stay dead, fuck it. All specs engaged.
Scan. Yeah, they're all dead. To a crisp.
Silence that person's call, or expound.
Not a nutty moment.
Changing magazine.
Yeah.
I haven't played Helldivers in a bit.
Honestly, same. I need to get back right into that. Blah, 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 blah.
What needs grappling?
I say, what was it? Oh yeah, I was using this voice. I was playing, Helldivers 2, and what was it?
Fresh magazine in.
I think I was the Eagle 2, and we made a bunch of, in-world, like, made-up stories about my characters. I had Scotch and Willow.
Nice.
But see, Scotch was a democracy officer. I was Viper 2. And Willow was a C-1 nurse. It was hilarious, because we made it fake the lore about our characters. Like, we didn't know the lore, just hacked the lore about our characters. So apparently my guy's on the ground because he got in trouble for having fun with Viper, Viper 1. And so they had him kind of punch that away, and the only time he gets to get anything off or what have you is to call in stratagems and to kind of love actors. This is lore made by Willow, by the way. She totally made that one for lore with the C-1. Because she was, so my thing was the fact that I was just, either need a crash or either, bad situation. But she wanted to make it the angle that, that he's getting punished. He has to suffer in that way. So it's the only way that you can talk to each other and have that odd, like,
Changing magazine. Fuck this position.
if her word to be the sad sexual gratification thing.
Check your aim.
That's hilarious. And like for so, it's not just my democracy officer watching over me. I didn't break any rules or anything. And when you would just roleplay with the fourth player in the chat, who would just be playing their game normally and would just come across us three RPing. Morons, it was just hilarious.
That is hilarious. I'm gonna blow that around.
Not a problem. I'll scan them, you can shove your boot up your ass.
Silence, Valius. How is your morale?
I will share my
Nothing.
Shoving boot.
Enhancing boot. So to say, if people, I can look at those streams on like normal videos, because those are hilarious streams. And seeing people's reactions was just,
another
Right, so
expired form eliminated.
I could say, why didn't you use your Melta?
I am. I'm out of ammo.
Alien trespasser sight. Deploying frag grenade. Engage my tick. Remain resolute. I am coming.
Echo is fallen.
Changing magazine.
I'm running low on ammo myself.
It's a gray Melta. I can't do anything.
Pick her up. I can grab her too.
It takes like 4 shots to do anything.
getting like damaged so easily over here.
All specs ready to scan.
Looking here was an unexpected.
Swapping magazine. Stand and use. High beast here. Scanning.
He's down.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination.
I gotta
Yeah.
level this thing up. Literally, it literally takes like 6 shots to kill a single fucking dude. The little dudes, it's taking me 2 shots just to kill a.
You should have,
Couple
if
in
you're
front of
gonna
me.
bring a gray, you should have done it on difficulty 2 or 3 because you just get capped at green. He doesn't go higher.
Hulk available. Too much damage.
You're hurting us more than you're helping, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch once we get back to the next thing.
Battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy.
It's all right.
Check this guy's code.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive.
I
or
appreciate your
otherwise.
ambition. Oh, we can advance.
Captain,
You wanna go for a
demolition
gold again?
codes are secured.
By looking back.
Yeah, super
Proceed
things
to
back
the
there.
Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Got me.
Reloading.
And it is.
Nice.
Nice and simple.
I did use my secondary. That also ran out of ammo.
All specs deep scan ready.
She's gonna be like, did you use the secondary?
No, I'm doing it right. That was literally the first ammo box we've gotten since the beginning. I haven't even found like little ones.
Ico says,
Skill issue. Yeah, I heard. I'm being
says because you're being so aggressive using your melta ammo, we could lose. Mix and melee, use your secondary. You're not doing it right. All says Ico. You're exploding.
Xenos fireball.
Scanning.
Visuals incoming. Flag objective. Rearming.
Sniper down.
Future fire, brother.
Advanced delivered stim supplies.
Appreciate it.
Fuck 'em.
Thank you. He's down.
Found something useful.
Jeans.
Alright. Weapon swap coming up soon.
Check your aim.
Talassa, the Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum
The
facility?
Canadians.
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Ah, I changed my first loadout to this, so this is all I'm stuck with.
Ah,
Who's the
that's
other
the
one?
worst. See, this is why I tell everyone make multiple proper loadouts for this exact same scenario because we had happen once. And once was all I needed
Use the
to change every single class
deployment into the grid Prometheum well.
and keep them updated.
If you know what is good for you.
That's fine. There's usually a lot of ammo from here on out.
You say as there's constant ammo boxes.
Gathering extra grenades on me. Watch your fire, brother. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Fortify your psyche. Commencing ore space.
Scan. And swapped, of course. Knowing my luck. Always gotta be in the hard fight. And he's down.
Fresh munitions.
My balls.
Ammunition cache here.
Don't clap for that.
I mean, come on, it's hilarious. She slapped her, what are you gonna do?
Ready Imperial delivery.
Nothing.
Yeah, into it.
The generators are
Slapping my balls. Ouch.
Yeah, she
That's
said
bullying
she
right
slapped
there.
my balls.
initialized.
I don't think it's bullying anymore, I think it's just straight up abuse.
I think it's just straight up abuse.
Consider your ass owned.
Alien, you must intercept generator 2.
Gen 2, head.
Disruption of operation at generator 2. Leading into the Odysseus proper alignment.
We are allies.
X-axis aligned. By the Odysseus will.
Going.
The first leg of this race is behind us. Xenos back.
Attention. Crane drive is
Drill skills.
perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Jet sniper. Sniper down.
Piss off, marksman.
Alright, I'm gonna go push the button.
Hey, don't push Aiko's buttons. She'll crush yours.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Overwatch needed on generator 1.
Generator 1.
All specs prime.
Overcrowding alerted generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Heading to 1.
Yeah, just cleaning it up. Aiko's got it.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error
So
0.
of course Aiko, after leaving
Must be the Odysseus divine.
having gun with a Melta, and then go to Vanguard with a Melta gun.
We're almost there.
Yeah. I knew Melta on a Vanguard would be broken.
Run interference for generator 4.
Or use machine gun on him.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service if all components are harmed.
Ravener down the field, watch out.
High beast here.
We got the Ravener if you head to 4.
Copy. Clearing it. It's clear. Jingo's down.
Demolition deployment sequence unloaded.
I goes down as well. That's not good.
Yep.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
It's not gonna survive.
There is an observation platform
Put down.
over the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Well, at least I will be stocked up.
Reminder, priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
I'll save that for Ico.
Going away here for 60.
No. For the next checkpoint, it comes back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think it doesn't go that far.
Got him. It's every shot. Yeah.
Deep scan ready.
Yeah, sit down.
Perks, got it. This will probably bring me up to green, so I'll be able to get green right away. And I can probably add some,
I've done that. That was one of my challenges I self-imposed on myself once. Yeah, this will get you to green.
and then I can add the range
You
perks right
actually,
away.
get on the, what do you call it, substantial, I think? Ah, great.
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It's imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
Oh my god, everything's green.
Yeah, it's an airdrop.
Learn from my actions.
Not again. Take this, you bastard.
Check your aim. Xenos fireball.
I'm putting you in the ground.
You will not be avoided.
Shit. And you know, yeah, I knew it.
Fiber bundles phase.
So, I'm listening. Hey, mate.
Guardian ready. Survival complete.
No, stop hurting me.
Dispensing stims. Hide beast here.
And melee time. Take this, you little shit.
Mounting melter bomb.
Take this. Dude, we need to split up. You need to not be around me. I'm hitting it. Everything that you have hitting for you.
Battle, brother. Alien trespass horsepecs ready to scan.
Full health bar, that's none. And Ico's dead.
Activating horsepecs advanced.
I'm making distance.
Yeah,
Not again.
Stim injection.
Not this time.
You have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Titus, now it's not the time.
The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
I have no ammo, so it's literally all you, bro.
I know.
If you go down, I'll hit the fucking button and I'm getting out of here.
Some things never change.
Yeah, it'll respawn you both, won't it?
Horsepecs prime.
Checkpoint.
Yeah. I got him. He's a little crafted.
I hit him with everything, dude.
I have ammo.
Beast here.
Just gotta get an angle.
Changing
Got him.
magazine.
You're mine.
I agree, Aiko. They do need to make, like, at least just a little bit. It needs to not attack as much as it does.
The hive mind
He's
knows
dead.
our victory.
See?
Suspects ready to scan.
I told you I could do it, Aiko. Why are you doubting me? Did I give you permission to doubt?
Are we sure this place will hold together?
Aiko's saying I can't understand you.
There will be more burn.
Nice bed. Did I give you permission to doubt me?
Yes.
Yes, goddammit. Fine.
Suspects engaged. The army. Those specs cannot even compute their numbers.
Well, there you have it. For the Emperor.
All specs deep scan ready.
Let's see.
One of you can take that heals. I got one over here.
Copy that.
But we are prepared. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the
I got
bulk of
right.
the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Alright, heading left.
The swarm is upon us.
Where are they spawning? Left side. Start.
Yep, they're all left.
Swapping magazine.
The walls will not stop them for long.
And committing left. Alright, pulling switch. I guess, they'll enjoy this burn after effects.
Continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Prometheus. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Expectations against false gases until the system is restored.
Another kill.
Pathetic tyranny. The refinery needs covering.
I'm watching middle.
Acknowledge. Left side, left side.
Scanning.
Oh, I got shot.
They're coming up the middle.
Yes, on.
Halfway
Coming,
there,
bro.
brothers. Keep it up.
Appreciate it. The cavalry has arrived.
Eliminate. Movements away. We broke the alien trespasser cycle. Look, more hostiles entering engagement range.
Commander
Coming.
down.
You got him?
Yep. They're starting him left.
Meet in place.
They are clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades. Fire trap initiated.
Good pull,
Switching
good
to
pull.
close assault.
Ah, piss on. Cover fire.
Relax at the ceiling. Register my mark systems will remain locked out until the omniscience blessings are complete.
Rearming. Picking up extra rounds.
Preparing disciplinary.
Oh, good catch.
Yep. They'll be catching these nades.
He's nuts!
Whoa. Don't pull the Ico maneuver.
Clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies ride in the... Tyranid biosites down 90%.
Solid work.
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
All right.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Good times, good times.
Extraction.
I love the shooting in the air.
Yes, senpai.
Aiko says, I am the game guru. You must listen to me. Because it says so in the codex of Astartes. Of Eco Star of Eco Astartes.
Ico Starties.
Yes.
Getting the angry eyes.
Hey.
Hey, I got the most kills.
I mean, you're the gunner.
Hey, we both had a melta gun though.
I did not have a melta gun.
No, but me and Ico did.
Yeah, but Aiko is playing as Vanguard. She had to be strategic about her targets.
Listen, let me have this win, damn it!
No.
No. You get nothing. Okay, so which one adds range? The bottom one. So it ups melee damage. Right. I think I have enough to buy the other two. I'm just gonna instant master them because, you know, greens for days.
Honestly, I feel that.
Range, both ranges up.
Did we get a gold from that mission?
Yeah, we found the, no, we got two.
I still have mine at 20. So is there a hard
Holy
cap of
shit,
20?
there's
things?
a hard cap. Because I'm at 6, I had
So-
4.
So that means I probably had way too many golds, and I collected so many that I never even realized. That
Well,
is hilarious.
Someone needs to spend their golds.
Only the game let me. Of course, I go saying, "That's what you get." Yeah, I'll spend that one for this.
Hasty drink, huh?
Attend me, menial. I require biological upkeep.
Found it. Found our new
Welcome
color
back,
scheme.
Black Templar. Appreciate you being here. What's up?
I found our new color scheme.
What? Oh my cursed chaos eyes. I need the Inquisition now.
Oh god, that is so funny.
Well, that. Okay.
We both gotta do it and just not say anything. Just act like it's completely normal. Dude, this game is so accurate to the point where, like, you add the yellow, and you can see, like, the black underneath the yellow. Because that's how yellow is when you paint with it. That it's like, it doesn't look very good. It does. It really does. The
That's a
shoulders
different
suck.
quest.
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, noodle Ico.
So you guys want to see something funny? Hold on, I think I only had on my Vanguard at the time. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
Yep. But the funny part is that well, let me get the other armor set. This is what I had. I made that exact same joke with this, but this is in celebration of my good friend Scotch, who obviously is a salamander. So one side salamander, one side blood raven. I said why not? There's another set that I was gonna do. It was gonna be black and white.
I can't even handle this yellow, like. I just can't do it. I saw, there was literally a dude, a rando that I played with, that was his color. I was like, oh my god, I can't do this.
That is, wow.
Space Marines are the highlighter chapter. It's so true.
Ico said, "What?" Ico said, "What the fuck is wrong with you? The Grinch? You disgust me, Space Marine of the highlighter chapter." Wow, that damn Ico just love Ico's energy. Oh, that's just hilarious.
That's highlighter Marines are Marines too, okay?
They have dreams too, damn it.
If it glows, it's a thought.
Oh
I'm a
no.
thought.
If it glows. God damn, Ico. That is hilarious. Must cleanse the unclean. She said. Ico
Praise
says
me
yes,
for
yes.
being
praise me
so
for his
funny.
fun.
No, no, you can only praise the Emperor.
Ha 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 ha.
That's heresy.
Watch Ico slowly gain power. Nothing. can
Wife
stop
of the
him.
Emperor.
Soon there'll be nothing we can do.
I gotta play that. I want to see that. Flop. I'm now death lesson. Ouch.
Let's see.
Eat my feelings.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Hey, okay. About to say, that was about to piss me off there for a second.
I'll take death if that's how I die. I accept this.
In acceptable terms.
I accept them.
These terms are acceptable.
Hey Jay,
What's up?
I like your shoes.
Thank you.
Now take them off and give them to me. Give me your shoes. Give me your shoes.
Fine, hold on. I'll give you my shoes. Hold on.
Oh God, what's going on? What the hell?
Is Ico playing that?
Yeah.
That is, for a second there, you made me think like, did something seriously disconnect? But I'm like, no, that's gotta be Ico. Like, morale must not be broken. Evil little.
Evil.
Evil. So
Ico has
clever.
been corrupted by
Ico.
chaos.
Honestly, I agree. Straight up, just straight corrupted. There is no turning back.
Up, shifty eyes is confirmation. Calling the Inquisition.
Oh no.
Call the Inquisition!
The Inquisition says... No.
Oh, Gruber!
Also, Black Templar said, evil!
Black Templar say, what?
Indeed.
We apparently don't have any Black Templars. Sheathe your sword, boy! That was a funny parody.
Me tries buying something from the store, in-game store. Would you like to buy 3 other things to get there?
The controller's got a booty.
What's got a what?
A controller.
Now that's just nice.
It's Deadpool. Oh, is that the new PlayStation one on the far right? That's so weird looking. Oh my god, no way. I don't know what it's saying.
It's saying everything and nothing, brother.
It's saying everything in, I believe it's Japanese.
Brothers,
Then blurred the photo, rattle them boys. That's fantastic. Oh, this is the tank, dude. This is friggin' awesome. I've seen this. They ran out of rounds. What are they gonna do? That's a good video. That's awesome that they did that. The chicken was hot.
Game's like, hey, you want that thing? You gotta go through the chaos side to get that. I'm like, no. You're trying to.
Hideo Kojima's fucking funny. The chicken was hot. Oh god. That man is funny. I have to break your neck. It's just the way it is. That's fucking funny. What do I have a feeling that Ico's got like a 30 gig hard drive of just, or a 30 terabyte hard drive of just memes.
I think it's because Ico just does.
It's just 30 terabytes.
I don't think you understand the
Meme.
severity of this situation, my brother.
The meme drive.
Yes. Like someone was saying, LOL. Oh god, EA, it's EA! Run away! No, I don't want corruption, please! Precisely. Embrace the microtransactions.
About to corrupt that AF. Corruption.
Corruption? Don't you mean enlightenment? No, it's corruption!
No, it's corruption. That's not what I mean. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, damn.
Ouch, my feelings.
Damn. You gonna take that,
I'm
man?
over here getting bullied.
You're getting straight up abused. I think that's what's going on.
Skill issue.
Indeed.
Well, let's see if I carry you again with all my super extra amount of kills.
Black Templar says a Chaos Jehovah Witness just walks.
Do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior, Corn?
Oh no. Oh no. That would happen, and I know it.
Oh my god. The pamphlet says, "Have you spilled blood for the blood god lately?" Oh fucking A, dude. That needs to be made in like a short series.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fantastic, like a little cartoon.
Indeed.
Corn's witnesses.
Corn witnesses.
Oh.
That's too good. Black Templar says, up. Oh no. I'm sorry, I just read this a little bit and it already made me start laughing. Black Templar says, up. Hello, sir. Would you like a Chaos God today and see enlightenment?
But I was born on the cob. What is manhwa? 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 Oh, so it's just manga?
Oh yeah, that is actually what it's called.
Oh, I thought oh, okay, that makes sense. My country, ahem.
Really said wah is wah. This is wah.
It's a wog! So I had to look it up. Wog is an actual word. Like, not the W-A-A-A-A-A-G-H, but W-A-G-H. Wog. It's for, supreme and, like, extravagant.
Ah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Everything, brother. Everything.
Ah! That's funny. that is fantastic. Criminal. It was abolished. That's fantastic. December 6, 1865. Oh god, that's funny.
You guys are going wild. I love it. Let's see.
It was a fucking duck or goose, whatever the fuck it is. That's funny. Innuendos.
This is the way. Are you losing your mind over there?
I'm gonna die. Unexpected. Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna die. Oh my fucking god.
Geico.
Dude, if you're not watching this video, dude.
What is it?
Hang on, I gotta pause it. Oh, it is copyrighted?
No. If it's what I think, like I saw in the chat for a second, if it is what I think it is, then I know it is. I could show it.
That was so funny.
I wish I could share
so
it on stream.
unexpected.
Also, Black Templar was very concerned. He first said pretty accurate for Orc LOL, but then he said, "Oh no!" in all caps. Like this is all caps. He says, "Oh no, Zinch has corrupted him. Quickly put him down." Slaps him to the ground. I guess you could say he learned life's lesson. You guys ready for some more Ruthless? Look at this walk. I love it.
God,
Psycho.
That was too good. That was just too fucking good.
I go just
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
It's great.
That was so unexpected. Like I was expecting it just to play the music and just had like that background. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
Black Templar says drum riff. Nice.
Oh my god. That was fucking too funny. I gotta wait to play those Zyko.
We're excited.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
We are allies.
Do I have this full screen? Oh, this might work. Oh yeah, now it just magically works even better. So weird. I think we really messed him up, huh? Like, listen.
Oh, that group? Oh yeah. I gotta say, having this range is freaking awesome.
Yep. Nothing he can do.
That's what I get for listening to Senpai Aiko. Is that the 3-round burst one, or are you just shooting it as 3-round burst?
And he's dead.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Catch the fire, brother.
I don't know what's going on, I'm just shooting.
Yeah, that's fair. Grenade. Down. So I started applying my grenade launcher.
Whew. You get ammo back if you have that skill attached, where you execute. You execute
Other
a
equipment.
Majoris, and you get pretty much infinite grenades the whole time because it fills it completely.
Ready to scan. Scanning.
We got a zone throw behind us.
Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. Check your aim. Swapping magazine.
I just used every shot of ammo I had on him. He's still not dead.
Where is he? There he is.
He's got to be close. I hit him with like 8 fucking melt shots in every
Got
shot.
him.
Wow, was he really 1 shot away from death?
No, he used 15 rounds in the
Zone
face.
throw psychic howl.
Oh my God.
Inside.
It's alright, we're fine.
You got an ammo box right here.
Changing magazine. My resolve is tempered. Administering stimulus. Alien trespasser sighted. Hunting them. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. All specs tried.
Have fun with that.
Picking up extra rounds.
I feel like this is a game I would still play just for fun, even if I had everything maxed out unlocked.
Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I think I'd still keep playing it. It's just so addicting.
Reporting in. Team has
I'm
arrived at
addicted.
Imperial
I'm
Guard.
addicted to you.
Tarasa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see.
You gotta aim a little bit higher.
Otherwise,
Look elsewhere.
Searching.
Codes in the pool.
Jesus Christ, I'm still not doing enough damage.
Fresh magazine.
Go down.
Love popping with a grenade.
This is where the
Sweep complete.
Thing
but
spawns.
nothing here. Specs deep scan ready.
Yep. Gotcha, Echo. Down on one
I
knee.
have the codes, brothers. Captain,
got the codes.
Demolition codes are secured.
proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Oh
I'll
snap!
push up. What's up with the situation?
Ico's going hard.
Aiko said down on one knee. Nah. Bend over. I'm hard. God damn it, Aiko. I guess I asked for this, didn't I?
Oh, you asked for it, all right.
It says yes. God damn it.
Movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
not fire for limit.
Oh, we got a lictor on me.
Yep. I'm bullying him. No fun times for you.
This lictor storms the battlefield.
Oh, that was brutal what we did to that guy. I got him from behind. Aiko shot him. So I got his upper chest. Aiko shot his head off, and then Life Lesson just shot off his bottom half.
Throwing crack round. All specs ready to scan. Half visuals enhanced.
Take some of that armor back. Throw a grenade.
Yep.
Watch out for mines.
Copy. Well, we got a situation, all right. I goes down.
Swapping magazine.
We're on our way, Aiko.
I got you.
Rearming.
Suppressing fire.
All specs trying.
Regrouping.
Good work, team. That was a lot. That was a big freaking wave.
Big gaping hole.
That's what she said.
Wait, why did she say that? Nicholas says, "Hey, yo, hey, welcome in, Nicholas."
That thing's as looser than the 30s in a
Oh,
hallway.
why did you hit me? Why did that explode? I'm so confused. Oh, why?
Canadians are running out of time.
Come on.
Why?
Come on.
On location.
That's just not
We're
nice.
making good time.
Welcome in, Nicholas.
No, I don't like this one.
All specs deep scan ready.
Alright.
Life had no ammo.
She said it was Life, not me. Oh. Life, what do you have to say about that?
I said I had no ammo.
Likely story.
Would be likely story. I never have freaking ammo, dude.
I know you do use it all, huh?
Well,
Aiko.
if you know what is good for you.
Nuh-uh, this is Aiko. Wasn't me. Alright, her persuasion check is a nat 20, so you're going to jail. Life lesson.
This is bullshit.
It is bullshit. We got a relic over here.
Nice, take it.
I have one.
All right, I'll take it. You know what? No, let her take it. Aiko, you can take this too. I already have a stim on me.
Acknowledged and ready.
Yeah, same here. So I didn't grab it. Alright, here we go.
Deployment has begun.
Right,
Nicholas says, we love jail, happy face.
The generator's hung in the machine god's name.
Aiko just has the thing land on top of
Brain
her.
sequencing initialized. Delivering
Aiko, try to touch
Like
my
right
shiny
there.
ball.
Aiko said, I don't even have a gun. And just, ooh, shiny ball. So I may have killed them all. Yeah, I killed them all.
Axis aligned. Instability detected in generator 2.
Did you say you killed them all?
Yeah.
Yes, it was you.
Alright, it was me. I shot myself.
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Resident on the size define precision. Let it be. Now deploy the damn bomb.
These guys gotta be almost dead. I've shot these guys. so
Grenade
many
in the
times.
face. That'll solve the problem.
Ready to intercept the Tyranny bots, Captain.
There's an observation
Covering.
platform overlooking
Oh, look at that. It's already done.
fields. It will
Yep.
make a good vantage for your ambush.
Convenient. It was all
Man,
Echo.
man, I remember. Yeah, it was. I remember playing Ruthless and having the worst spawns ever, and now it's just like usually the best spawns.
As possible.
Why did you steal that from Aiko? Why do you take
What do
that
you mean? It
armory
was
point?
mine. I opened it.
I was there too, brother. We opened it
What do you
like
mean?
it was
It
Christmas.
wasn't there. It was never there.
No.
She doesn't even have any weapons. Why would she get it?
Like this. Oh, and go to bed. It's late for you. Yeah. I'll say, Nicholas. I don't know if you know this, but I've been revamping up the YouTube channel and stuff like that, and also updating streams. So it's been pretty good.
All specs ready to scan. Changing magazine. Enemy trespasser sighted.
Anything back there?
No.
Copy that.
What is?
Well, whoa! What did we do?
It's a stripper.
How is your morale?
Yeah.
Strong.
I mean,
You
I
you
would
kicked
share
it so
my
hard you
reflections,
turned
but
it into
I
a
have
stripper.
observed you seem more comfortable in
oh, that is
is
dark
considerate.
in some ways.
try.
Noted.
Just made a predator alien thing completely get owned. Beautiful.
Oh, the thing's here too.
Nicholas is like a stripper? Question mark.
Yeah, you didn't see the way I was grinding up that pole?
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put
Diagnosis
it.
facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight in the thick of
I'm helping!
as long.
I'm helping!
I will hold you to that.
Oh, whoa! What did you guys do to this guy? You just turned him around and laid his ass up and found him from behind. What? What is this? Aiko, life lesson.
She hit it so hard his legs twitching.
Aiko said all me. Trader, it was late to be honest. What? I kicked him. LOL.
No telling what surprises await. hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed.
Advantage. We have the high ground.
Not high enough for your liking.
Ah, melt-a-bomb. You can take it.
Check your aim. I'm dying with my hands around your necks.
Haha.
Trying to stop my range.
Armor boost here.
Equipment armed.
This position is defensible.
It's underneath.
Somewhat.
For me, it's just right there. Aiko, can you get it?
Really? For me, it's underneath. I can't even get it.
It's like right up on top.
It's floating down underneath.
Man, you are tripping. Nicholas said the melody and also Anakin, I have the high ground.
All specs primed.
Where though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the primary target extremist.
It's either. I think it's a lictor.
Oh yeah, wow, you were right. It is right down there. Who's gonna tell him that this isn't dirt?
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him he's not in the map?
Yep. Guys, he's in the map.
He made it up. He made it up. He made it up. He found the stand.
Check your aim.
Go to
He
bed.
shows up and I'll just fucking obliterate him. Oh god.
Well, everyone restock here. We got enemy wave. Hold your ground.
If you restock and continue, they don't come in.
They keep spawning from behind. That's what happens. At least here we can have infinite ability on top of the ammo.
I'll just shoot the ones that get close.
All specs primed.
It's shooting fish in a barrel.
By that I mean none of them. That one.
Scanning. All specs ready to scan.
You guys like more scans on top of your scans?
Changing magazine.
With your shield, they just can't do anything. Like, this is not fair.
Activating all specs advanced. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Oh, they're setting him at Jaws, so they're getting stunned.
You are fertilizer now.
This is how you hold the ground.
All specs primed.
Shield needed.
Alien trespassers sighted.
Sending projectiles.
Unit swarm dead. Mark this position. High beast here. All specs deep scan ready.
No targets detected. Aiko just love the double triple tap.
That was a. How dare you touch me? Double tap.
Precisely.
Ready for next encounter.
Okay, this is my barrel. This is coming with me.
My side isn't coming over. But my barrel's coming over. My barrel made it out.
Comes, Captain. But we are prepared. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the
right.
bulk of the swarm will not be in
Heading
position for
left.
a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I feel like I've never seen both of them come out of the right side.
They come. I
I was gonna
Left
say
side,
Echo
middle, it's both
is
you.
copy. I'm gonna pre-prime this, actually. I have that
Prometheus
feeling.
trap is ready for
I'm gonna let the gas get up. I got it. I gotta do the right timing. Hold it. Hold it. Firing now.
Switching to close assault.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. Prometheus will resolve. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence validations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
I got you, Echo.
Come on.
Fresh munitions.
Got you cleared.
They need to make the execution where you just shoot. That needs to be in the invuln.
What are you talking about? This is what this is.
No, you gotta be able to not take damage from doing it.
Yeah. The gunshot?
Yeah.
I think it's a skill thing.
To not take damage.
Keep it up.
I think you just gotta be perfect at timing and know all the enemies around you.
Ammunition cache here. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Sniper down.
Copy that. Left side, they're pouring out. I'm gonna prime.
I'll get to the button.
They'll still hit left.
They are here. They have what is built.
Go for it.
Burning
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Fueling completed. Rise of receiving in progress. Systems will remain locked out.
Picking up extra rounds.
Size vessels are complete.
Love that I chained it. Chained right into that to help you. Solid work, guy.
fresh munitions.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Cache here.
Indeed.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Straven here. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Excellent work.
Extraction.
Good job.
Son
Did you spend any of your golds, or are you still at max?
I'll have to figure out the armory.
You gotta spend them, because you're not getting any.
I know, but I already have a bunch of stuff gold and I already leveled up naturally. That's the
Like, I
funny
can't!
part.
I have nothing to spend them on!
It's honestly my problem. But hopefully I can finally get this purple weapon finally rebuild after all these missions.
What are you using?
It's the grenade launcher for the tactical.
Oh yeah.
Which was my plan anyway. Huh?
Wow.
It's
I am 10 points shy of having leveled up twice.
mm-hmm.
I'm 10 points shy of the next level. I got cheated.
It's not all bad.
Have you tried the PvP yet?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's as I saw and expected. I kind of like the PvP in the first game more.
Would you prefer all squad members take 20% less damage from range attacks, or ammo capacity for all squad members' weapons increased by 25%?
I think it's just the ammo.
Ammo it is. Less damage it is.
Oh my gosh. This weapon, after all these missions, is still purple. Because I had to like level up the bracket, and I'm just like, no. Bracket, why? Take forever. Which I honestly feel like that's what's gonna take forever. Is that it's not getting gold, it's not all that stuff, it's just leveling up the brackets.
I gotta watch those. I got the moves like Jagger. That talks like you freaking traitor.
What's going on?
Doc was hiding in the corner. The dog is like, I fucking hate you. Oh my god. That's just fantastic. Ladies have a seat. Oh my god. These are just too good. And whips the cat. That's funny. That's the sides. That's the one I have for my tactical. It looks fucking good. I like the sides, the black with the purple, or the black with the yellow.
Are you talking about the Reapers? I was just going through the
Yeah,
Stardust
the
chapters.
sides of the Emperor. The black one that had the
Yeah, sides of the Emperor.
Yep. That one. Looks good, right?
That's what I said
I think-
when I was streaming the first game before this game came out. I was going through the different chapters that they had in the multiplayer.
I never played the multiplayer in the first one.
It's really good. I
I'm
feel-
going for it.
Yes.
Oh god.
Akatosh.
I feel it
what
on that
have you
one.
done? Yeah.
Elixir of fire resistance done. Let's do it. I feel like I want to leave the Imperial Fists, just not purchase that one at all, just to make a point. Yellow is ugly.
I actually like Imperial Fists.
Gross.
I like the lore.
Yeah, but their color is ugly.
I mean, it's counteracted by them being badass.
Minotaurs are pretty badass.
I will say it could have been a worse yellow. I'll give them that. It's an alright yellow.
Yeah, I could have been like this.
Yeah, but likely they already took it up.
Highlighter chapter. Go!
Oh, my actual eyes are watering. Nurgle. Nurgle corruption. Is that actually like a chaos skin?
No, I don't even know what color this is.
I'll check.
I think it's just yellow. Yeah, it's just yellow.
Just yellow.
Just yellow.
Yeah, so the other side has the Everland Sunset. So when you're saying that they had yellow, they don't really actually have yellow.
I think that's yellow. It's yellow. That's what it's called. Just straight yellow.
Yeah, it's like a. But even though yours look more like green.
It's definitely yellow.
Aiko said, "Nerd Gussie, where? I don't think that's yellow. Who asked you? Ass lesson." Damn.
Ouch. My feelings.
Critical strike. Natural 20.
Would you run away, baby?
Now that's a classic. Oh, that brings me back.
You like my Herald?
Oh no, hold on. What is it? No. 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 No.
I'm a world eater. You can't disown me. I'm chaos. Oh.
And she left right when I kicked you as a joke. Damn. Double
I'm
critical.
secretly loved.
Delusion maxed. Nicholas says, yellow equals gold, green equals uranium. I'll bet you back.
Dubbing your toe?
It doesn't even say you're in game. Okay. Because there's also, like, you know what pisses me off? They have the Death Watch armor set in the game, but don't give us it. And also, Aiko says, I'm going to bed, Jay. Angry
Well,
face,
you
but
can,
yeah, pisses
you can
me off so
unlock
much.
the parts and put them together.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to assemble it
like,
together.
build it. Yeah.
It pisses me off so much now you're missing the helmet and the cloak. I agree.
True.
Didn't they confirm that that's coming in like the season pass or something? I forgot.
Probably.
I know for a fact, what's her name? The Dark Angels was part of the pack, even though they're already in here. They're having a whole dedicated thing dedicated to them.
Eating the devs or eating the devs?
I guess it's better come next week or I'm eating the devs. Oh no. Damn. Aiko holds no punches back. Only determination.
For their heresy.
Let's see. Aiko says I'm going to devour them for their heresy and not providing us proper customization. Which is funny because I think that's the funny thing. They offered a lot of customization, but then they did this mix match thing, which makes sense on how people to actually branch out other than the stuff that they like.
They probably
good,
just
but
never.
bad.
They haven't made it yet.
Or
Like,
no,
like-
no, I think the fact is that they have it, but they're holding it because think about it. When this game dropped, I already heard within the first couple days them like it was all over Discord, it was all over on YouTube, everywhere, all in the streams on Twitch, where everyone was begging them to have us pay them money to get cosmetics. But I'm just like, no, guys, let them continue what they're doing. We already got the season pass. Just tell them to just add stuff. Also, Aiko says, I want the chaplain armor so much. It's the best looking thing in the whole game. I know! In the
Yeah,
whole
chaplains
game.
are fucking badass.
Chaplain
I
class win.
I also want a apothecary class. Like heal your
Literally-
teammates. That'd be
yeah,
freaking
no,
sick.
no, that's literally, yeah, that's what we've been saying for a long while now.
And the Terminator.
Mm-hmm.
Terminator with claws. So awesome. Yeah, the Pelican for the
Also,
assault.
the old Space Marine Pelican helmet. Yes! No, I agree. Why is that not in the game? That one thing I was very shocked on.
Space Wolves also have a wolf helmet.
Mm-hmm. Come on, guys. Like, they legit know. They just
Yeah, it
know
was
that.
for all, but they lasted for the assault troopers longer. Regular troopers switched before the assault did. Bad me, daddy.
Oh my god. Aiko says, Pelican for all. I want it for all characters. It wasn't just for assault, it was for all. Which I agree with that statement. Also, yeah, Aiko was saying, Jay, ban this fool for being a heretic. I'm sorry, Lifeless. You left me no choice.
It's okay, ban me, daddy.
It was nice knowing you. Just like... I love how... Okay, so I right-clicked on your profile just as a joke, and I see remove from group in red, but right below it is make group owner in red. I'm like, why would that be in red and right beside each other?
Why would that be written red?
That's so dumb. Okay, now that makes me know for a fact that that has happened. Someone has had a serious issue, and then everything happened, and then they accidentally gave control to the person that they were gonna tear down. That must have been made either for awkward conversations, or either they kicked everyone out and then just like leaked the DMs or something. I don't know.
Thunder Warriors.
Also, Aiko says, I also think they need to give us Origin Astartes armor customization. Yes, I agree. Like the Iron Legion armor for heavy. Iron Warriors? Question mark? No.
Yeah, I thought they were.
No.
I thought they were called Thunder Warriors. Were they Iron Warriors? That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, those were the original Space Marines that they all went psycho.
Okay, let me pull up your stuff here real quick. Let me actually reconfigure some stuff. Hold on.
Oh, the first ones were Thunder Warriors. Thunder's Warriors, Legions were created by genetically identical, more particular skill, intellect, mental. Physically stronger, more savage, more resilient, more potent in combat than the later Astartes, though they were not as long-lived and suffered from other dangerous mental instability and early metabolic collapse when their bodies began to reject the augmentations.
Okay, Aiko, I'm gonna trust you here. I'm gonna pull up the stuff on stream. Don't from Discord. Don't put anything cursed in there.
Too late.
No.
I feel like Aiko needs that picture that she posted. She needs that as stickers that she can just stick everywhere.
All right, I'm putting it up. Hold on. I recommend that you don't do that. No.
I don't know if Aiko can contain the I don't even know what the word would be. Hubris.
Hubris. Yes.
The innuendos shall not be contained. The video that you're showing is too far to the right.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I had to move it a bit. Kind of the hard thing about with it is that if I edit it normally, it's a whole lot.
It looks good though.
Yeah. If I had this set up to borderless, then this would look very nice because it'd just be a breathing ecosystem with the chat there.
Was it Aiko?
Yeah, Aiko being Aiko.
Aiko's an idol.
Indeed.
Self-idolation. Oh!
I want that to be like just a normal thing, but at the same merit, I also like don't
Trust Aiko with the chat!
No. I was gonna say I want Aiko to have the freedom of expression, but also yes, I do not trust Aiko because I remember when I was initially doing this, Aiko was just like, all right, posting whatever I want to post, and I was like, oh, all right, morale broken. Morale broken. We need a bulwark.
Night, Aiko.
Aiko said, all right, good night. Good night, Aiko. Thank you so much
Morale broken.
Aiko leaves us on the best of notes, as you can tell.
That's so funny.
That is funny. Okay, I know it's about to be 3 a.m. I know Nicholas was already telling me earlier to go to bed. Oh no, Nicholas was saying a bunch of stuff. He says, guess who's a classmate of mine who just made a presentation about topic was idol. Idol in the sense of the person he wanted to be. It was Johnny Sins. God. I know you just read that life lesson, but god damn. Wow, that is the most, that, like, I think that's the funniest part is that you can be like, look, he's a doctor, he's a lawyer. Damn. Damn, Nicholas. Funny thing is, the guy is a very genuinely nice guy. I'm gonna say, life lesson, are you heading out for the night?
Yeah.
That is fair.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah. We had awesome games. I mean, it was just straight back-to-back, ruthless wins. Also, to
Yeah.
let everyone know, I'm gonna check the weapons thing to see if it did. Yeah, the hard cap is 20. The hard cap is indeed 20 relics.
Now we got to do the other one to get a hard cap of all the perps.
All the perp. It's just, dude. This is just Helldivers 2.0, bro. The samples. We gotta collect the samples.
We gotta
Let's have
boot
that
that and
again.
play that. At
Honestly,
some point.
yeah. I hope Ico has it. I know Ico went to bed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's all we need, the three of us, just
Oh yeah.
causing a ruckus for a random fourth.
I'll say, Lifeless, dude, you gotta pull up my old streams. You gotta pull up my old stream. Like, it wasn't that long ago, thankfully, but you gotta pull up my old streams of me playing Helldivers.
Oh, God.
There's a couple of them that are specifically just RP themed, and it was just we completely did it.
Chef kiss.
Yeah. We completely went for it, and it was great. So many jokes were made. It was a great time.
So funny. Have you noticed that, like, you're watching other people stream this game and they're horrible,
Yep.
but they somehow win the harder difficulties, and you're just like, how? How did this just happen? Me and my crew are like 3 times better than you, and we'll die.
I mean,
But
I'm
you'll
fine.
somehow win. No, like, I mean, like, they'll have, like, 6, like, death.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
how the fuck could you possibly win that? Like, dying 6 times.
Yeah. I have seen some interesting things. I don't judge anyone. Obviously, everyone has their own.
No,
pace.
I'm just, like,
Yeah.
curious as, like, how? I died, if we died twice, we're hard struggling at that point.
It's all recovery and pacing. That's what really hits it.
Yeah, that's true.
All I can say is that if you're a person who's gonna go down, just use every ammo. So when you come back, you have ammo.
Oh, I don't have that problem.
I know. I know we
always
both
out of
don't.
fucking ammo.
I know.
Oh my god.
I was like, how do you feel about that? I do know it gets easier. I will tell you that. Ammo management becomes way easier.
Yeah, especially when you get used to the weapon.
Oh yeah.
It took me a while to get used to the ammo management with the bolters, but I never have an issue with it now. Also, too, having that ability where you execute the Majoris and it gives you back a full mag plus whatever the grenades are, dude. Like, it's literally infinite fucking grenades.
I was like, yeah. I was just like, bruh, that's
So glad he told me this. This is broken.
But you know, that's the funny thing about playing this game is that I've never seen anyone who had my takes of, hey, that's broken, I'm gonna do not that, and I'm gonna struggle because I feel like that would make the game fun and challenging. But everywhere I see online, people are like, here's the most broken build, and here's how to exploit this, that. Build your build around this weapon or this thing, and I just see people, I'm like, yes, that
Honestly,
definitely...
you should listen to them because they're usually wrong.
They are. They usually are. But I don't tend to listen. I usually tune in and do my own testing and stuff. I did run across some people who actually like went into the coding and actually was like saying this doesn't actually do this for you. Like someone went out of their way. Very small YouTuber I ran across who was like mentioning some perks and saw like the hammer tree and for the assault, a lot of perks that don't work as people thought that they do. Like the
Really?
like there was some saying like, oh yeah, when you charge a heavy attack, you don't get interrupted and knocked back. That's mainly an issue in multiplayer, not in this, like not in co-op. In co-op, it just goes straight to your armor and straight to your health. You don't really get knocked back per se.
No, that's
And
no.
which I
With
saw.
the hammer, you do still get knocked back. 'Cause
I
it
know.
happens to me all the time.
I know that, but even then, it happens anyway, even if you have those perks and stuff.
Oh, even with the perk, it still
Yeah.
triggers.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to say. Like, that doesn't, what you think it means doesn't mean what it means, because it's referring to multiplayer, not PvE. Which I'm like, that makes so much sense. Because I'm like, why do you have all these perks in the starter that from level 3 you're supposed to not have any of your heavy strike, your charge attacks be interrupted, but you do.
The perks don't activate in multiplayer. In multiplayer, it's just gray. They're all the same gray without perks.
Interesting.
So it's just a broken thing then.
Mm-hmm. Which it's all right.
Because I've unlocked it, but I stopped using that unit, which is on the assault. I haven't used the assault since I unlocked it, so I wouldn't know if it actually stops the knockback.
Yeah. Which again, like I said, like I've seen people, and I'm just like, I take things with a grain of salt, because I'm just like, I'd rather test it myself.
I've noticed that, like, people, when games come out, people just content farm and they lie.
They do. They really straight
lie
up
for
do.
content.
I've
Like,
noticed that with Helldivers
Ascendant.
2 and so many other games, and they just proliferate these videos just straight up lying, and then they just straight up they trick other people, and then they say the same thing because they don't have the experience, but they want to.
And then they make the same. Yep.
Yeah, and then it becomes so big that everyone thinks it's the truth, and then reality doesn't match, and then that's what, in my opinion, actually affects the meta of gaming, and that's what pisses me off. That's why, yeah, that's why Scotch and I, we usually, when we play games, we just straight up figure stuff out ourselves. Like, for me, you know, Jay or John, you know, I personally, I'm open-minded, and I could hear other perspectives, and usually that's why I have a tight-knit group of people who actually care, and they actually put the work into it. That's, like, even for, Aiko, I've known her only in this game. Like, I only met her in the field, but obviously sharing time with her, like, I trust her more than I would go to YouTube and trust some rando.
Oh, you met her in this game? So,
yeah.
Like, within a few days?
Yeah.
Cool shit.
But, overall, it's been really, really great with all the people that I've run across. Very supportive, great people who are trying to figure out the game, what have you. But the thing is, I do agree with what some people say, and it's like a really great thing, but also I could see it being not the great thing, because some people are so tied to that addiction, that sort of abuse that gaming has done to us. And that is, this game doesn't make you feel like you have to go into it as a 9 to 5. Like, you come to it, you have fun, you leave it, and you pick it back up exactly where you are. It's kind of like, even with Helldivers, as much as that's very going back to these days, what this is, Helldivers is like, well, you still have to get, you know, super credits for the next war bond that's coming out, or if you want to get a new cosmetic,
so you have to play it a lot.
Yeah, you do have to, like, it was just a constant grind. But it wasn't as bad as looking at, like, actual, like, passes that were, like, I think of, like, Fallout 76, or like those limited, like, season passes.
You've got 3 months to do it, but it takes like 2 months of actual grinding to just actually do it.
Exactly, yeah. But every game does it the same. Dead by Daylight and so many others. It's just like, and then they're like, well, it's gone forever. But I'm like, why are you adding these updates? Well, we're giving it back to you. And I'm like, no, it's not. Because either if it's a thing that you can only access to get paid through, then I'm screwed. It's a limited gotcha, you know, type of system you got here, and it just makes the game more bloated, because now you're having to work for fixes and bugs and spend all your time on this new stuff that you rush and added in the game, not really caring about us, but enough just to get another paycheck going, rolling for you guys. But on top of that, you're now working on this system that's, sure, getting you money, but obviously creating this messed up animosity. Because the people who are glad to have it are people who have plenty of money and so much free time, and this is their only game, they don't care, and they want to give support there. That's cool, that's good. But when people who play a variety of different games, it feels like, alright, well, I just did my 9 to 5 in this game, time to do my 9 to 5 to the next, and the third game, and the fourth game. And sure, that keeps you consistent, but that gets you away from genuinely fun games like this game. which I actually just said, you know, screw it, I'm dedicating my time in this game. That's why I even threw my $100 down, and I said screw it.
Well, because I was playing the First Ascended, which is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it got a little screwy, and I did everything within the first season, and they didn't come out with enough content on the next season. To the point where, like, I got bored real fast. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
I was just like, okay, cool, I did the 5 missions you gave us. Now what?
And I think that's what's also going to happen with this game, because, like, they're slowly releasing out stuff, and they're like, oh, yeah, we're going to get you this stuff, but I'm like, I feel like it's going to also do a slow rollover like that.
Yeah, but that's the problem, is if it's too slow, people are going to drop.
Exactly.
Like, I'm just having too much fun with it, where it'll take a while for me to get bored and switch to something else.
This is why I actually think, as much as all the bad gripe that Helldivers 2 is having, they actually did revert the flamethrower and all the other kind of nerfs that they were doing. They're actually trying to get the railgun to be back to its original state, back when it released. And
well, that's good, because
yeah, they already confirmed it, and the fire already back. Yeah, of course.
They broke it like that. They literally made the railgun useless.
I know. Well, I mean, it's still, you could still use it, but it's not as efficient at other things. That's my take on it. But the point I'm trying to make here is, as much as that is, I feel like there's gonna be more reasons to go back to Helldivers than in this game, because in this game, knowing Games Workshop and everything, it's gonna legit just be either we're all gonna get it all in the season large pass, or either gonna break down DLCs and have it go out that way.
Yeah.
I don't see where they're gonna have necessarily war bonds. I more so see the customization side of it, which I really hope for this game to expand more its gameplay and stuff like that, which they did say that people were telling them that they want people like that, players want that, and to be getting weapons like the flamethrower and all this other stuff from the single player and other stuff. And they said,
I want more campaign.
Yeah, well, yeah, everyone's saying that. For me,
shit was fucking lit.
For me, I want more co-op, which they already confirmed, but they're trying to prioritize PvP, which I'm just like, guys, come on. No. You guys are really messing it up right now.
Yeah, the PvP's okay, but every game has PvP. Nothing really has a good co-op right now.
But the thing I'm trying to say is, well, the thing is, well, my joke I always say about Helldivers too is if you want PvP Helldivers, go boot up and play free-to-play PlanetSide 2. That's all you need to do. Yeah. That is an accurate take, and I already made reviews on Steam, on PlanetSide, and on Helldivers. Like, hey, if you want the PvE version of this game, go to Helldivers 2. If you want the PvP version of this game, go to PlanetSide 2, because it's the truth. You just play NC, and you're set. And it's just hilarious, and you could even do the other sides, and it'll still fit. But anyway, the thing is, the first game, Space Marines 1. And it sucks because before this game dropped, they boosted up Space Marine 1's price, which was like around 20 or $30 back to $60.
They did?
Yeah. It still is. It's still like that. So if anyone wanted to go back and play and learn what the heck led up in this game.
I don't know what that is. Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, he was talking about Johnny. Nicholas was saying, he said my classmate be like, I always wanted to be an astronaut. He's talking about his classmate. Johnny Sons. But anyway, back to my topic is the multiplayer in the first game, in my opinion, is better because of how they have their perk system, the variety of weapons, and the classes are all made for multiplayer in mind. The co-op has a great horde mode. But the thing is, this game has a co-op campaign, and the horde mode's coming. But in my opinion, they should have the horde mode come closer. And if they're gonna drop the horde mode, they're gonna likely drop the flamethrower. And I'm also interested in seeing the new difficulty, because I feel like the difficulty was hard, but in my opinion, seeing all these shadow nerfs, like I honestly feel like they're nerfing it to get people to. because a lot of people complained. I don't know if you know about this. A lot of complete people, which I had no mind. Everyone knows, seeing me on stream, I did not mind. I love difficulty. I've always been like that person. But the thing was, everyone online was saying, I'm getting my ass kicked on the easiest difficulty, and armor doesn't feel like armor, and my weapons do nothing. So everyone's complaining. So I honestly, like, they've already, like, confirmed, like, hey, we hear you. We're already making changes now. And I'm like, is that why Ruthless feels like a cakewalk right now?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because that, like, we've already been having confirmed updates, like Steam updates on this game.
I wonder. Well, no. See, the best way for them to have gone about it is just make the easy mode really easy.
I even feel like the easy mode is good
minimal.
where it is.
Yeah, I think it is too. I think people just are really bad at games.
I think they're bad. Yeah, no, and that's what everyone was saying, even about like the outside of this game controversy about like changing the lore and stuff like that. People, the brass tacks is people are coming into this because it's mainstream and they've never played a game like this, and two, are not used to anything Warhammer, so they don't know what to expect. And the stuff that this game pulls from is from classic old games. And some new caveats of new modern gaming, but the only good slices of it. So it's very alien to people. For me, I was able to, like, I'm like, wow, we are going this back? All right. And, like, I was able to get into the heat of things pretty fast. Sure, initially struggled, because I'm like, wait, what are they doing? Okay, this is not the original first game, but all right, cool. But I immediately loved it and fell into it. But I immediately saw how many other people were just straight up not doing
struggling.
Yeah, and the thing is that people are being misfed information, or either they have a misconception of what this game is doing. Like the straight up, like, no one should use a weapon. Like, I'm not saying no one should. I shouldn't say that, because I find merit in this, and I feel that people should be able to have that weapon and skill expression. That's my opinion. But the thing is that if you are new to the game and you're having if you are really struggling from the parry system and you are not dodging, but you are trying to parry, you need to get a fencing weapon, or if not, a balanced weapon. Stop using block weapons, and then thinking that will carry you. In my opinion, if you're using a block weapon, you should know exactly how all the enemies are. You should be in full control of how those enemies are coming towards you and how you're going to address them methodically.
They need a better explanation of that system.
That's what
block, parry, or whatever. It needs to be like.
But how much
easy,
does a
medium,
game
hard.
need to hold your hand? I feel like this is appropriate of a game, especially its genre, to not hold your hand. I love Fear and Hunger. I love plenty of other games that just straight up do not hold your hand and they have you suffer. But yet this game has a very comprehensive tutorial in its campaign, but its co-op is indeed lacking a lot of nuance and testing. And I feel like that's what they're trying to do, like what Dead by Daylight did with its community, is that they didn't explain shit. They have basic descriptions that don't really go into every little nuanced caveat, and they have the community find out that information and give correct information. Problem is, this game is very mainstream, and like you and I already covered, people are already lying out of their mouths. I get recommended YouTube videos, shorts, everything now I'm like, you know what? I want to hear what someone has to say for a few seconds, and I'm gonna hear, and I just straight up hear straight up lies, or just straight up not accurate information, or just people just being like, just play the game, and I'm like, yes.
It's
yes,
like when the First Ascending came out. Somebody came out with a video saying that the Tamer was the best weapon.
Yeah,
Everyone
people
used it, including me, and it turns out it's not fucking great. Like after I got into the game, like really far, I learned, I was like, that was terrible advice. This is somebody who played the game for like 5 hours and then started making videos on it.
Exactly.
Like that's what people do, is they play for 5 hours and they're making videos like they've played it for 300 hours.
That's what kind of really bothered me. People were dropping
know what they're doing.
So that's the problem I'm trying to establish here, and people are not checking the dates of these videos, and that I don't blame. That's what people don't check. And there's already videos of people making tiers lists about all the classes before the game came out, before even I got my hands. The person who bought the max capacity edition, you know, like the freaking Ultramarine edition, where you can get, you know, It was the $100 that, like, you know, with the free days, you know, even gold even had the
No,
same
no, I
inflation.
have it.
But
I got it.
Yeah, but that's the thing I'm trying to say here, is that people were already making tier lists, and these are the people, these are the classes you should play, and whatever. Like, there's a lot of assumptions I even had that was not true, not accurate, and I learned immediately. But I still see people who are even in the level 20s playing a class wrong. I've seen bulwark players treating it like they have to be either a gun game character or either like shield bash, and or either just, you know, using my melee weapon only and to go alone. It's like, no, you need to be with your team. You need to be the most self-conscious medic of your team. And I had to teach people that all the time. And the thing is, I'm slowly seeing that information come out, because just like in Helldivers too, just like in some of the stuff, I teach people, and now it's starting to go through. But yeah. Also, Nicholas said bedtime. Yes, I know I should go to bed. But anyway, before I get riled up too much and I can't go to bed, is no, yeah, that's my huge problem. And that's not even the game's problem. That's just communities, and that's just people trying to make money. That's why,
Yeah.
for me, I just enjoyed gaming for what it is. But for now, I'm just like, you know what? I've done this for so long. I still am an advisor to people. I need to actually make videos.
I've met a lot of people who don't know the lore, but they pretend like they do.
That is,
or they just
yeah,
lie. They know some of the lore, and then they just make stuff up. Like, there was one dude I was talking to that was, we were in a group, and he was talking about the lore, and then he was talking about how las guns are rare. I was like, what? Why are you making shit up? I was like, las guns are like the assembly line gun that everyone has.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
Even Darktide even mentioned that in their description of their weapon. Like,
yeah. He's like, no, that's the auto gun. I'm like, no, auto gun is like the bottom tier for like the most poor of poor. Like, people who can't buy toothpaste can afford an auto gun. Everyone else buys a las gun. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that's also the sad part about being a fan of something and not being a content creator, or either like you are but you don't do the work on that part, is that you improve someone, like either you mention the correction and either they get offended and then they go 10 times harder and they'll get whoever they are or whatever, you know, platform they have, whatever, to just completely shit on, you know, the correction, or either you just made them stuff more Dude, that's my problem. And this is also a thing. This is a hard thing. This is one philosophy take I had many years ago, and it's a hard line that I have to walk throughout all my life. And this is one of the things. This is one of the most important thing is that it's hard to figure out if you should correct someone who's wrong like that and who does spread misinformation, because you correcting them, and if they take that and they do heed it well, but they don't learn because you didn't teach them on how to find that information, now you've made them more credible, so that when they do lie, it's more disguised and it's more malicious. And that's the problem. And I've seen that happen with like Fallout, with lore people and stuff like that, like who made lore videos and lore stuff. I'm like, this isn't accurate, this isn't correct, this misses the gray nuance and stuff, and they paint it black and white. And there's like an insane amount of people I met in real life, and I'm seeing it online from people in the past, and even people who are still in breathing hour, still completely, you know, like, oh, I watched this person, I'm gonna completely live and die by what they say, or this is how I learned everything about Fallout. I don't play the games, but this is how it got accessible to me. And it just made me be like, damn, maybe if I simply recorded myself when I was experiencing and playing this game, I could have just had the truth out there, you know? And I could just be like, check out this, check out that. And people are like, no, you're lying. This is why I stream now, by the way. That's honestly one of my huge reasons and why I stream, is that it's like, there's your evidence. It's right there. You can't argue it. You can't debate it. Stop.
Stop lying.
Yeah, just straight up stop lying. That's why I definitely need to get videos, stuff like that out there. I also need to get a bunch of other stuff going for videos, like, you know, thumbnails and all that kind of stuff, but it's a whole assembly line process. But hey, that's alright. The necessary evils to do good.
But yeah, things like this, you'll always run into people who want to seem like they know more lore than they do. And then when they run into somebody like me who's probably put like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of hours into the lore, then they run into issues.
Doesn't it suck though that sometimes because of the stroke of luck or because of marketing and branding that they can, or they came from somewhere else and now they're coming to something that's not theirs and completely new and changing everything? That's how Willow and I felt about with Helldivers, because she was a huge Helldiver fan way like when that came out. Kind of
Helldivers 1, I have that shit. That shit's fucking fun.
Yeah, and she got me into it. And before even Helldivers 2 was ever announced or whatever, we went through the whole, like leveling up and having a lot of fun, getting a bunch of stuff done, and where we actually was feeling a solid endpoint. And then that's when they announced and dropped, like, hey, Helldivers 2 is coming. And then we grinded it even more. It was super hype, getting excited, and we're going into it. And then it was so sucky seeing how like some stuff would change and how some people were like complaining like, oh, this should be that. It's like, well, that's not accurate to what it was in the first game. I'm hoping it to be modifiable, like maybe like how the upgrade system was in the first game, but that's not here right now. And then another thing is people were trying to change, from the design and the power play philosophy on things, and how people like view and are trying to create their own lore and how it like thinking how it is. And I'm like, that's what really sucks, is that
what do you mean, like Super Earth?
Yeah, with Super Earth and everything, and imposing like their own stuff onto it, which is fine. That's not a problem. But the problem that is there when it comes to that is mainly when they're
that's head canon. That's not real canon.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. It's exactly that. It doesn't help when they come from one established other property. Could be Warhammer, could be Star Wars, could be Star Trek, could be whatever, could even be just fantasy or whatever, or their own, again, headcanon. And they start doing that to the game, and then the developers like, yes, it's like, no, developers stick to what was actually there in the lore and expand that stuff. And
there are people you can listen to and people you can't. You need to learn who you can't listen to.
Exactly. That is very true.
Or you're gonna end up like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars.
Yeah.
All of these unkillable franchises that they listen to the people that they shouldn't listen to, and now they're dead.
Well, they're not necessarily dead, but it's more so they are...
No, they're dead.
They are gigantic giants that have fallen.
They're dead. Unless Amazon and Disney sell the franchise, they're dead.
Well, that's how I feel. Like, okay, the thing is, though, with Star Wars has more credence because a lot of the stuff is outside of the franchise and stuff like that. My more arguing of stuff that's more so dead, and this is me and Scotch's take on it. We still love the franchise, we still support in their own right, but it's Fallout. It's just straight up Fallout. Like, there's so much stuff that there's like no nuance that's covered about the old games. It's just so tragic. I don't know, how much of a Fallout fan are you? Or do you know?
A little bit.
Okay.
I've never been like a huge Fallout fan. I played the games. I play them usually like once. I'll play them maybe a second time.
So
I'm not like a massive fanatic.
I played all the Fallouts, but my hugest ones would be like New Vegas, to give you an idea. The thing is,
I played all of New Vegas.
The TV show. I don't know if you know about Shady Sands, but it's the place where the NCR came from.
Yeah.
Do you know about what happened to Shady Sands in this TV show?
What happened to it in the TV show? The TV show, it was nuked.
Yes, and didn't exist. It's gone.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of other stuff that it's in there, which is interesting. I'm open for them to change and have stuff be, but I'm like, well, is this a prequel? Is this way in the future? Like, what is going on? And are we acknowledging, like, because there's a lot of stuff acknowledging, and I think they even confirmed stuff where they're taking stuff to possibly to New Vegas, which I'm quite interested, but also concerned about a little. But
the show was interesting. I wouldn't say it was great. It was interesting.
Yes, which I'm fine with, film work for film work's sake, and I will leave it for its own property. That's fine. The thing is, though, what I have more of an issue is the actual games, like how they treat like a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of people who do not know that the majority of technology is very much pre-war and has come from the Enclave. And people don't know what the Brotherhood is and what their lineage and how they view the rights of blood, and also how they treat their hierarchy and how they treat outsiders and stuff like that. Like, people,
yeah, they didn't go into enough detail in the movies on like
how fanatical and how messed up that they are, and how much sort of like, well, your father was this, so you must be bottom of the rung, and you will stay there, and we will use and abuse you, and you will be sent on suicide missions. But this person,
caste system.
Yes, it's a caste system, which is very, like, I love how deep that is, but every fan just fucking seems to, like, anyone who's played 3 and onward just completely misses that. New Vegas acknowledges that, but the thing is, though, is that people, you know, they don't really acknowledge or go into it that much, because that once you go into New Vegas, that's when you start opening yourself to all the lore. I will drop my most controversial take.
Once you go to New Vegas, you never go back.
You never go back. It is an eye-opening experience, and you just need to keep going. If you don't
DLCs
think
for those are fucking wild too.
Yes, they are.
The space one.
Oh man, that was a good one. That was very wacky.
Brains.
Yes.
It was. It was just like, what the fuck is this?
I love the philosophy with honest hearts and stuff. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Anyway, gosh, what was I saying? I'm gonna give my Ross, like, one of my hardest takes, and I've said this way in the past. I still have this take on this. The Enclave is a very tragic faction, and I honestly believe, because of everything that happened to them, they are a very disturbing analog of actual American history of the world, and everyone misses that fact. Like, you think about it, like, they were a great superpower in their own thing. Sure, they had their problems, shit like that. But I found very interesting is that post the events of Fallout 2, and when the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel teamed up together to attack the Enclave, when they lost their headquarters and their main, you know, communications and all that kind of stuff, and they hit like Camp Navarro and stuff like that, and they were killing all the innocents and, you know, running them on through the hills and killing them. I'm like, holy shit. And it dawned on me that this was something that dawned on me back at Fallout 76, around that time. That was many years ago. It dawned on me that this is the Indians. Like, literally, even in New Vegas, if you know, with Arcade Gannon, if you play through his thing, and he tries helping people, helping NCR people get through, someone recognizes him in his Enclave armor, they arrest him, and they get, you know, you never hear from him ever again or anything like that. And the whole thing is because the NCR, they are wiping the Enclave's history of being the rightful people who should be the leaders of America, so that they can prop it themselves up to be the leaders of America. Even though we all know in lore from Fallout 1 that it was Tandy who started it all. And she had good intentions, but obviously it grew into what it is now. It entirely whitewashes the history, which is so a good allegory to the Indian thing. But no one gets that. No one gets how they all had to live out and had to assimilate and be part of all these different lives and factions and different areas, and just living out life and dying eventually, or either being taken up by the wasteland. And it's so tragic and horrific, and it makes so much sense, like in Fallout 3 and onward, why they completely got more fucking, like, let's be real, if you were in that scenario, why wouldn't you go like, hey, look, fuck it, we gotta bend the rules, we gotta, like, literally do everything we can to survive, or to actually get any grips of survival here. Like, it's entirely in survival status. Anyway,
yeah, but it's not an allegory of the Indians. It's an allegory of nations, I guess.
Are you
Because
talking?
that's civilization.
Are you talking about colonialism, or?
No, that's how all civilization has been. Is a nation will grow, become powerful, and then other nations will band together, take it out, and then split it apart, and then they have to then assimilate into the new nations, which then one of them will grow, become powerful, get taken out, and then assimilation. Like, it's a constant civilization is a constant
see, I understand.
entropy, growth, and then destruction.
I mean, that would be the I understand that with the idea of the framing of looking at like how Caesar Legion views assimilation from other tribalisms, you know, with tribalism and getting other tribes to fall and to assimilate within your tribe to then grow into a bigger and to have them lose their history and stuff. I get that. But the reason why I say it specifically the Indians is that the fact that they are specifically trying to hunt, you know, like hunting them down, scalping and killing any sense of history needs to be wiped out in that kind of sense. While in other stuff, some people can still sort of exist. Like even in Caesar's Legion, where people have been beaten down and mind wiped into that sort of lifestyle, it still sort of exists of some level of culture. But if there is with the Enclave, it's full annihilation. It's the Trail of Tears, but the Trails of Tears never stops, is what I'm trying to say. And I feel like it's more impactful that way because it's distinctly American history, and this story takes place in American soil, and it happened in this area, and they all migrated in that very much same way.
Yeah, but I don't think the
also,
Indians were hunted down to extinction
I
because they
understand that,
existed.
yeah. I know. They still, same thing with Enclave. They still exist. I mean, I just view also the whole plot armor of the protagonists from Fallout 2 and stuff like that to be kind of like the essential plague that came in and all that. But even some of the beliefs that the characters even had, as much as many of the games later on want to try demonizing them and what have you, very human people and very down to earth. And a lot of the stuff that they had was all just because of bad framing, and they have their distinct protocols and distinct things on how they do things, and their agreements and understanding and how it should be. Because you also have to think about it is that this isn't specifically the original people who created it. This is like generations of people who were passed down the line as many, you know, eons have passed to hand on and be like, hey, look, this is what our values are, and this is how to bring it back. Which obviously we all have to acknowledge is that those old values, obviously, we're still in a sense broken in their own way, but it's a long line of telephone game down the line, so it's very interesting.
Yeah, because that's how things happen. Is things degrade and stop functioning as intended because, basically, of the game of telephone. Let's like the U.S. how it started as this great idea, and then now we have people using it to get into power and do whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
Manipulating and all that kind of crap to what it is now.
Yeah.
It's very far removed from what it was.
Well, yeah, you know, and obviously values change and things get taught out and things get more of the propaganda boost, and some things just fall to, you know, to the side.
We went to war.
And
we went to war with England because of like, what was it, a 3% tax? It's a literal war over 3% tax. We're now paying like something like 600 times what they paid in taxes, percentages. 600% more than what they went to war for, what they were paying in taxes before and what they went to war for. Because I think their like total taxes for like everything was like 10%. 10%, like for every tax that they had to pay, the average was 10%. Now we're paying 10% for like one thing. Like the percentage of your total income that goes to taxes for like housing tax, paying your paycheck tax, all these things, like that, none of that existed.
yeah, different demands and needs.
Like, you know how you buy stuff and there's the sales tax? That didn't exist. That wasn't until something like World War I or something, where it was supposed to be temporary. That was way short.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, no, the taxes are like through the roof, especially in my state.
That's fair. And well, the thing is, honestly, on that is like, and obviously all values and things change in technology, and it's quite interesting being able to see how people
Yeah.
value
Well,
things.
people are also stupid because I constantly see the current argument of, oh well, people are now more efficient than ever, and we're not paid as much. Like, no, you're not more efficient. You're only efficient because of the modern technologies that the companies have purchased to make you more efficient. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, people are more efficient and getting more work done now than they did back in the 60s, and we're not paid more. It's like, no, that's because now you have a computer to do it instead of, you know, doing it by hand.
Yeah.
Like there's a difference. Like the efficiency thing is not an argument. You're only efficient because of modern technology. If you didn't have modern technology, you wouldn't be nearly as efficient.
Hold on, I have this like weird audio glitch going on right now. I gotta exit the game. Because okay, so I went to another trial immediately after going into like after completing a trial. I got all 3, so I immediately went to another one. And it was trying to give me the rewards, but it got stuck on giving me rewards. It was like da 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 da.
Oh, that's funny.
That is hilarious.
But all right, I'm hopping off.
Yeah,
It
same
is
here.
my bedtime.
Anyway, the only reason, okay, I just want to say lastly, the only reason why I said all that stuff was because there's a lot more because I would not say that normally about specifically with the Enclave, but the fact is how the story goes and what is revealed, especially in like the text and stuff later on, it just coincides way too much with what I was saying about like the Trail of Tears specifically, because it goes very hand in hand. Like if I
I'm
were
sure
to
it
just
does.
like me saying it blatantly doesn't seem like it at all. And if I say it, but when you go like, okay, well this and this specific thing, and you pull up this exact text and this exact expert, it's like, oh, so that's what their inspiration was. So that's why it's easy for me to just make that generalization because I know what I'm talking about. But I would love to espouse that context, but it's like, man, I got that years ago, and obviously no one covers it. And I don't know if you know about this. A lot of Brotherhood of Steel fans online, they constantly go in the Wikipedia and other stuff like that, and they change everything, and they completely like say whatever crazy ass stuff on there,
Oh, I
and they use it
know
for
because they
argument's
did
sake.
that.
Yeah,
They did that with the Assassin's Creed,
yeah. Oh
and
yeah,
it's like
that's true.
it's the same type of people that argue that Assassin's Creed Odyssey is Assassin's Creed because there's a 2-second part that alludes to something of the previous Assassin's Creeds.
Mm.
It's like, no, that's not how it works. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is literally dated before Origins. Origins is literally how the Assassin's Creed started.
Mhm.
Which to me was kind of annoying
Yeah.
because it took until like literally the last cutscene to like literally be like, and this is how the Assassin's Creed started. It should have been like, I don't know, the first third
Oh
or
yeah.
even like the first fourth is the beginning, and then it becomes into him building the assassins.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it was still a fun game. But Odyssey was literally like 300 to 400 years before Origins. It
Yeah.
wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. It was another game that they just put the assassin's name on
Right.
to sell copies. That's all that
Mm-hmm.
was.
I
It was still a fun game, but
I feel like that's also what sucks about working with a franchise, especially with their weird established fictional lore within real world history. Because if you want to go farther back in history, you kind of have to mess with stuff that was already previous works on. So like, let's say for example, someone was like, "Hey, I'm at Ubisoft and I want to make a caveman Assassin's Creed game." Well, guess what? Now you're going all the way back to the caveman times and How are you gonna work with that and go about that? I feel like I think that's how they address things, and I feel like it's more demographics of what are kids in high school are learning in class, and because that was their huge marketing thing was like, oh, this was something we learned in history, and so that they're doing that, and they're like, shit, these kids have grown. What are they learning in college now? And I think that's honestly where Odyssey and all the other stuff was coming in.
Maybe, yeah.
That's my perspective. I'm not saying that's the gospel, not whatsoever. I
No,
would
that
merely
makes
say that's
sense.
just a good
I
hunch.
I also think they ruined it by turning it into the RPG, whatever the fuck it is now.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Like,
I saw, it, and I was like, I watched a friend like literally do an assassinate move on a guy like 5 or 8 times, and the guy was not dying because of the amount of health pull he had. It was
yeah,
I
it's
don't
so
know how I feel
stupid.
about it. I slit your
Like,
throat, and then, all right, we're still fighting, and I'm like, breaks into stealth. All right, slit your throat again. All right, we're still fighting. Well, where did he go?
like we liked Assassin's Creed the way it was. We
So
didn't want you to change it. And
yeah.
then they're like, "Oh, we've sold more copies than ever." No, that's
Mhm.
not. It's not because you made the game better. It's because there's more people.
Mhm.
There's more
See,
people. There's more people playing. You sold more
so
copies
yeah.
now than you
Mhm.
sold before
Yeah, because it's on
because
building up
now you have like
players'
four
branding.
four
Yeah,
more generations.
exactly. Banking off on everything and the prior, marketing and everything goes for it.
Yeah, eventually they're gonna hit a cap to
Mhm.
where the older generations and the newer generations are the same generations that are buying and playing.
Exactly.
Because right now, my generation is basically like the cap of the people that play. People above me don't really play games.
See
So
that.
eventually, when we're old and dead, the market will capped, and it won't be like that anymore. Where oh, there's 20 million more people playing. It won't
Mhm.
do that anymore because eventually there's no more new generations that are getting into it from the than there were previously.
This reminds
It's like
me
filling a jar with M&Ms.
with Scotch and I when we were talking about Fallout 76 because we saw like we actually do like Fallout 76 when it came out and everything like that because they brought in the Fallout 1 and 2 writers in and they started working on this stuff. But everything post initial launch was their Bethesda team and all that kind of stuff that did like Fallout 4 or whatever, and like they started adding all the Brotherhood and all the other stuff in it. It was
Mhm.
just really bad. It was really bad. But the thing is, what we saw like outside of the story stuff is like how they're doing their shop and all that, and they Brotherhood stuff everywhere. Like already in the game had like a bajillion like a lot of Brotherhood of Steel fans were complaining like, hey, you even made new factions in this game. Where are they? Where's all this stuff? Like I know I'm a BOS fan, but here's my problem here is that like there was a bajillion like hidden and all over BOS stuff everywhere, and they already had stuff in the store, and they keep doubling down on that. But then everything else was completely like getting to the wayside to like the medical people to like there's so many like even the Raiders and so many other factions that it
They
just
were so
yeah
focused on the
yeah
Brotherhood of Steel because that was
exactly
what was making
making
them money
money. Mm-hmm.
that they forgot about the other stuff, and then
Yeah,
people fell off.
exactly. And that's the funny thing about that is when we started seeing that and they started like just kind of slowing down and giving up, and a lot of the hardcore fans were like whatever. Now it's very much fueled with like casual people who don't really care and just have window dressing, and what they're doing is like, hey, anything Enclave related has a price tag associated to it, just has to have a guaranteed price tag, and if not, a limited time price tag. BOS stuff, oh yeah, we're just gonna add that, that's gonna be in there in the game, and it's going to be reoccurring and all this other stuff and on sale. But all the other stuff, nope, not on sale. And we've noticed that, and we're like, okay, so what are we seeing here? And we're seeing how the community plays and treats it, which is fine, by the way. I'm not telling people not to play that. I think this is a good way of playing it. But a
Mhm.
lot of people treat it as window dressing, and they like, oh, I'm just gonna cosplay or like make my own variation of like my own headcanon into this in the lore, because that's what really even Todd Howard said, before launch, was saying that's what they wanted players to do, which, there you go. I'm like, well, I guess that makes sense. There you go. I guess whatever you want to make up breaks whatever canon or lore in the game. Like, even people were getting pissed off that some power armor was in the game, even though it wasn't supposed to be in the game yet of its timeline, and also the power of the fusion core still being a bitch, despite it being so
Gotcha.
being the prequel of it all, which is very fascinating. That's the prequel of all the Fallout games.
It was a prequel, but they still had like Mark IV armor.
Yeah, exactly. They already had all the advanced Enclave and all the other stuff armor, like in BOS armor, etc.
Or not
And
Mark IV. What was it? It was like
and they were changing some lore and
12.
stuff.
The one from 4 I'm thinking of that was like looked like an alien.
Mm-hmm. Which
I think it was Mark 12.
Which is still funny to me, because even BOS fans are like, well, we're not with the US, we're our own faction. It's like, well, they were from the US, and people are like, nuh-uh. And then even 76 was like, oh yeah, you guys were, I forgot what the exact thing, I don't know if it was real or not. It was like something Rangers or something like that, but you were this, but then you guys saw the nukes and kind of just gave up and like kind of went AWOL. Like, they all went AWOL and just became traitors. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. So they're following in lore, which is cool, which is great. And then they tried changing that with like I told you, when post launch content, they were trying to bring in like BOS people that was all the far out, like all the way, what do you call it? In the West Coast, and somehow magically traveled all the way over to West Virginia and all that. It was just very hilarious, and I'm like, that's a little out there, and why couldn't we have seen any of that? Or I don't know. But I think it was just the simple fact that then they started like retconning the stuff that was already written in the game by the original writers, and trying to say that their lore was something different, which is so funny and so accurate. Yeah, which is so funny, because they were trying to go in the same area of what Fallout 3 was, because that's what it was. That was the target audience. Would make sense. I get that. But the thing is that even Fallout 3 even acknowledges itself, but it's very lightly, but no one really listens or pays attention to it. It's like, that's, the Brotherhood of Steel you see in Fallout 3 is not the real Brotherhood of Steel. That is a Splinter chapter that left and went AWOL and left the Brotherhood of Steel. That's why everything happens in Fallout 4. They confirm in audio and text logs. You can even find it inside, what do you call it? I'm trying to remember the super secret.
The bunker?
Yeah, it was, I know there was stuff in the Pridwin, which was a lot of stuff, like, people like, well, that's not, like people in lore, like, that's like, that didn't say that, and this is hardcore stuff. It's like, well, the thing is that one thing that I liked, even in Fallout 4, as much as it has a lot of flaws, is like, it sadly reinforces the bad lore people, because they can't read text. They can't read what's in the middle of the text and see the nuance. Like, they mentioned Lyons, the chick who was from Fallout 3, that she mysteriously died from friendly fire, and then they said that she was a rank lower than what she actually was. Because guess what? In the history books, the real BOS people who were the outcast, that was the real Brotherhood of Steel, went back, told the real Brotherhood of Steel what happened. They came over, and they killed everyone. They left the capital wasteland to complete ruins. Also, thank you, Fajar. Thank you for following on Twitch. But that's the reality. That is what happened. The ending of Fallout 3 is everyone dies and it gets taken over by the super mutants and by the wasteland itself. Everyone gets wiped out. Which is very funny and sad, because, as much as the Enclave was trying to cull, like the whole mutation, all the other kind of stuff, and the hints of how that could have went, and their last minute changes because they were running out of time, and they were trying to, like, well, we don't want people to side with these extremists. I forgot what the heck Todd Howard and all of them said, but I'm like, yet you have slavery and shock collar, and you could partake in that, and you could do all this other messed up stuff. It's like, bro, no, stop. But it was, besides that, the main point I was trying to say here is, you see in the text, even in Fallout 4, you see, like, this is completely written by who's still left, by the victor. And it's so obvious when you know the context and you know what happens in the prior games and the actual lore. Problem is, people just read and they copy and paste it straight to the wiki, and people view it as the gospel.
And then pretend like they know what it is.
Exactly. They know like that their belief is ironclad and that is good. It's like that's what sucks is that everyone believes this is my old classic joke that me and Scott used to say because we actually ran into a semi-Warhammer fan guy, but this was more of a Fallout fan. We actually had a falling out with this guy, and the funny story is we met this guy and his wife back in Fallout 76 when it launched, and he was a huge closeted like Enclave fan in a way, but he was insanely like brainwashed by Brotherhood of Steel people, and he was a huge Brotherhood of Steel people. But the stuff that we were dropping on him and letting him know and giving him source and stuff was just mind breaking him so hard that he couldn't stand it. Even though hours before, sorry, not even just hours, we also had days before, but in the context of this specific story, hours before, we were talking about in Warhammer how all the like what makes the Warhammer franchise so great is all the factions are so terrible and so hateable, but also so cool or awesome, or something in some light to historical effect that you just completely accept it and you run with it. But yet you'll find people, even in as much as I love New Vegas, you'll find people who are like, what was your playthrough? Oh, that must reflect you and your real life political beliefs. You are a terrible person in X, Y, or Z, and I'm better than you because of this. It's like, well,
wait,
why can't
what?
you just... Yeah, that's a huge common thing, and that especially people who come from Fallout 3 and go onward. It's so common. You have no idea throughout all the years. It is such a prevalent, terrible, terrible thing, and that has
That's
imbued
ridiculous.
itself all over all the different games and all different lore, and has also affected so many people online with like video content creators, and also like I see it all over in comment sections, I see it all over in so many other areas, and it's crazy. Like, you know, that stuff I mentioned earlier about like mentioning about the Enclave, people would not even listen to me. They would already have blocked me, banned me, already been saying I'm saying heretical heresy level of shit, and that I deserve to like have everything bad happen to me. I know that because that is what has happened to me plenty of times before. Even though,
Because
yeah,
we're talking about the Enclave.
or just anything, anything that happened, anything that goes against their narrative. It's not even about the Enclave.
Stupid.
And that's the stupid thing, is that no one can be open-minded to learn about something, or at least be like, oh, well, that's your perspective. Like, because again, this is a franchise that has nuance in a different way that how you can view it. Because you could have two people going in and completely see a different picture. Like, that's just the reality of it. Someone could see it as, wow, I was the hero. And then another person would be like, wow, that was terrible. Oh, man, that really sucks for them. And other people like, I was the villain, and, you know, what have you. And there's so much stuff not only the players can influence, but also how people can just even digest stuff that they can't influence. Like, that's how a lot of this history is of what has happened that's outside of the character. And I think that's kind of the problem, is that people associate so much to them that they think that their personality and their identity is based on it so much that whatever view that they have and the way how they watch stuff with their minds and their eyes completely paints everything else that they view onward. You know, like, this good, this bad, this whatever, I'm not going to care about it. And that's how they go about it. They view it very black and white, not in the gray.
So I would be in a lot of trouble for choosing to side with the Institute.
Yeah, right, exactly. You know, that was another huge thing. Which, funny enough,
like, oh, they get beds and toilets. Fuck everyone else. I'm joining these guys.
Which a lot of like closeted Enclave people went towards the Institute, and it's kind of like the Institute it's kind of like the Enclave 2.0 in a sense, but it also has its own like terrible writing of like, but we are maniacal villains for maniacal villains' sake. But in reality, a lot of their views and their technological prowess is just like, well, this is just too much net good than negative, bro. But everyone's solution to them is just nuke them. Oh man, they're too scary, we must nuke them. It's like there's no like trying to get people out, there's no like, what happened to the role-playing part of the game?
Yeah, when I was going into it, like, I was playing and I was just like, oh, these guys actually aren't that bad.
That reminds me of the fact that this is very common now. Like, it's very popular for people now know this. It was not popular like when Fallout 76 came out. But I don't know if you know about this, because you said you are not crazy much a Fallout fan. Did you know that the protagonist of Fallout 4 is actually a synth?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So the reason why I say this is because of all the stuff that lines up with it. But more
Mhm.
so that before you even get the Pip Boy, you can already do VATS. And there's also a
Oh
bunch of
yeah.
other hints and secrets. People already wait. There's already people waiting for you, waiting for your arrival to get out of the vault. The people, the railroad, the people who are trying to sneak synths out, they already were there. Your father is also, yeah, with all that stuff, which is funny because it's like, well, this is my son, but then, you know, interesting how that's kind of viewed in that perspective. And there's also all these other little hints that kind of feed it a little bit. It's also interesting to see an Enclave member in that game be with the cultists down the what is it, this, I'm trying to remember the faction's name, but they're mainly predominantly, people know them from Fallout 3. It was the sons, like the children of Adam, I believe that's
Yep.
what they are. Yeah, there's an Enclave, and I'm like, so they still exist in some aspect. And we also find the Exo 1 armor in the top of a big giant ass, like building on the very top. But there's like nothing at all mentioned in Fallout 4, other than that. Other than even also, I guess technically there's a little bit more Hellfire armor from the paid workshop DLC stuff, but that's as much as you, and that comes with floor, but that's as much as you want to throw at it. But all the
But
other
hey,
areas are interesting.
I'm hopping off.
I know. Same here, brother. I
It's now
appreciate I
7
appreciate
a.m.
the Oh yeah, I know. I know, it's about to be 4. It was good conversations. I'm glad I was able to take the time to share that with you. Thank you so much for being so patient and listening. And I definitely agree with you what you had to say on that stuff. A lot of that stuff is kind of, as you said in your words, stupid. And yeah, I think that's what that's all I was trying to say is I feel like that what I mentioned that was a thing I've seen so many years ago is now in every franchise now. Like I'm seeing it, like I saw in Star Wars a bit.
Tourists.
I
That's
saw,
what people
yeah.
are calling them.
What do you call it?
Tourists.
Tourists? Yeah.
People
Yeah.
call them tourists now.
That reminds me of The Last of Us. Sorry, I was thinking of what the hunters call the fireflies, tourists, when you spot them. But yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
very true because they're just traveling through your territory.
I made the
Double
joke
here.
earlier. I was like, you don't know how you can spot a tourist?
Hmm.
They're playing anything other than a space wolf.
uh, okay, that's pretty funny.
I talk a lot of shit because I like the space wolf.
Amen, amen. I think that is hilarious. And then watch someone in the stream be like, you know what? He's right. And then they start like making like an echo chamber, and then you're like, what have I done? This joke has
What do you
taken
mean,
on
what
a
have I
new
done? I'd be
living.
like, yes, I'm a cult leader for the space wolf.
And so it begins. It
Space
was all
wolf
a
cult leader.
ploy. Yes.
Oh my god, I would totally embrace the shit out of that.
That is peak.
They would be serious. I would. It would just be a huge ass joke for me. Yeah. I'd be like, yo, watch these guys freak as I post stuff.
You know what I like to what I like to imagine? You are the type of individual where I could slowly see the cult leader be like, here's a very serious, very sound, very logical thing. Everyone's like, yes, very logical, very smart, very great. And then you're like, sly in a funny meme. Either they view it as very funny, or either be like,
This is
I know
ridiculous.
this is ridiculous, but we have to go with it because we all said he was intelligent. We all said he was smart, and he's a great leader, and everyone's
Yeah.
already shaking their heads yes. So we must go along. And then you slowly get more random and more
Space wolves
outrageous.
owned the moon.
Space wolves killed all of the chaos, and people are like, "What?" And then you're like, "Yes." And then they slowly like, "All right. I mean, after all, you know what? We'll go with that because we're space wolves, and we want to be having that as
The,
our head
the
canon."
dark elves fight with us because they wish they were us.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I like to think that like you also roll it in slyly, like before you get to that point, you like sly it like with sly suggestions. You're like, you know what would be cool if the space, you know, like if you just like give suggestions, like if
Slowly
the
suggest
elves,
it.
Yeah. If wouldn't it be cool if like the elves team went like, and here's all my reasons and my logic. Like, doesn't make sense. Like, but there'd be someone who's gonna be like, but that's against lore, and you're like, quiet, and everyone like agrees on, and he gets silenced and banned, and people are afraid and stuff. But they're all like, it's too like the group gets too big to fail. So like obviously. And then you purposely like have like a great team of people who are in on this joke that they like slightly delete stuff to like siphon and change the narrative, either to change the topic or to hide that act, so that like when people are like, bro, they got rid of Jerry, and this was all the reasons, and then we're like, you're crazy, man. Jerry just went on vacation and he left. Like
Jerry went on vacation. Send like photos of a dude on
Yeah.
vacation. Be like, that's Jerry.
Yeah, man.
Look how happy he is.
Mhm.
But have like subtle hints. Like
Yeah.
have it show like them holding him up, like he's
Yeah.
actually dead.
He's actually dead. He's like puppeteered. Like you see the string lines.
Like strings. Yeah. So like if you looked close enough, you can see that there's strings holding him, and it's actually. Dude, I would have so much fun fucking with people like that.
I
Like,
actually
they're serious. They're very serious, and I'm just literally just fucking with them.
okay. I gotta tell this quick story. Me and Scotch had a situation just like that happen to us many years ago. Because before the launch of Fallout 76, there was this insane. Like, we used to play on PlayStation, a bunch of other stuff, and there was like all these different people linked up. There was also Nicholas says this isn't a stream no more. This is a podcast now. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's awesome. I love it.
We've gone into full podcast mode.
Full podcast mode. Okay, so I'm gonna try keeping this quick. There was like this huge because again, as we saw with the footage and stuff that was leading with Fallout 76, people were like, we're gonna have PvP and you can just engage people out of nowhere. So people banded in flocks of like hundreds of thousands of people got together to like, and they all made up their fake version of like of factions. Like some people were like Caesar's Legion, some people were NCR, some people whatever, and they were all fighting each other. And they're like, when we get in game, we're gonna take these territories, we're gonna hold down this, like, because they all thought it was all gonna be like this big MMO where everyone's gonna be in, and we're all gonna like duke it out and fight for land and resources and grind and shit like that. So it was so hilarious because stuff just like we just described happened in there, and we were like, we were just. We were honestly just like perusing a lot of different groups, and some we were checking around just for like, you know what, let's just see what happens, and people were trying to like we were trying to like get like into higher ranks just to see what was going on behind the scenes. We saw full sabotage stuff that people were doing. People were getting in the groups that we were in that were just complete spies that were like, oh, we're from the Enclave, or we're from the BOS, and like people were like, we're gonna like, it was just an insane group of shit talking. And then when people got banned or whatever, or any issues, they're like, oh yeah, this person was really a spy, and people are like, we can't let people know that the guy who was second in command of this entire group was a spy, so we just need to say that he died in real life. And then he's gone. It was like, you have no idea. Like this, like I am nutselling it. Like this was like months, like half a year or a year worth of drama. I wish I had Scotch on the line right now, because it was the most unhinged shit people would say online with full sincerity and full malice. Like if I can, I would love to pull up my old logs if I could and just find these old chats, but it was like the most hilarious, crazy situations ever. And
that
people
absolutely fucking funny.
What was so funny was like we saw people like, okay, because like we were like in some group, like we were like in a Caesar's Legion group, and there's like other versions of different groups of like who are run by different people, but people were trying to like break down other groups of people so that they can make one big group and just have one person lead it and have like their whole system like break down so that like people weren't splintered and shit. But obviously trying to assimilate and spread your group out there, allow people who are on the opposing sides to sneak in and become spies and all this other kind of stuff. So it got very intricate and very insane, where people were making like literal campaigns, going to opposing sides Wikipedia pages, also making videos to counteract points, and to paint and frame their side in great light. That's why you see a lot of Brotherhood of Steel propaganda, like biased videos out there. That's the reason why that exists. That was like a legitimate thing that BOS people did throughout all those years.
Nuts.
It is like they're like,
And
I
it's
chatted
totally
with them.
lore accurate,
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
That's
it is.
how
It is
Brotherhood
very lore
would be.
accurate, which is hilarious. I'm like, I can't even get mad because I'm like, this is so in line. This is too perfect. And I chatted with some of those Brotherhood of Steel leaders, and I asked them straight up, and they're like, hey, John, we known you for some years and stuff. We need to let you know, where our goal is to find the main general populace and run psyops and break their minds into believing stuff that's not even real. That is our goal, so that we can take down this other stuff and we can get the main group of people to be on the side of the Brotherhood of Steel. And we will paint ourselves in a good light and break down and paint other people in bad light. And I was like, this is insane. So there's so many stories I could tell you on this topic. It's a roller coaster. People literally like ended friendships. Some people like I left my family for this. You know, like some people like, I moved over here because we were all gonna play LAN. Like it was a bunch of crazy ass shit that we were encountering. But yeah, that gives you a glimpse. Like that is like one part of like in the back of my mind of like, oh yeah, I remember those years. Those were interesting dark ages. But it was like it literally, you know, like it really felt like Game of Thrones before Game of Thrones. It was like worse than that. It was like that on steroids. It was terrible.
That is too funny.
You know what was very funny was like, I always remember seeing someone who had like okay, there was this one guy who had like his girlfriend that he brought in, and it was so tragic. It was so sad. I witnessed like these BOS guys were like he was trying to join them and stuff, and then like they were like bullying him and telling him straight up lies, and we're changing the wiki and all this other stuff like that, so that they would be like, look, your fucking boyfriend doesn't know shit, and they would like send her the link to like, see, look, it says this, like this is the official lore, this is all the stuff, here's the videos. Who like people would they would pay modders to mod mods so that they can create their narrative. Like that's like, you know, and they would make into lore videos and all this other kind of crazy ass shit, so that they would make it seem like that her boyfriend was a lying piece of shit manipulator, and that they should join them, and that they should get in a real relationship with this other guy's girl. It was so malicious. It was so fucked up. Like, me and Scotch, we witnessed humanity. We witnessed, you know what? It made 40K look tame. It was.
Oh my god, that's
we saw true grim dark, and we're like, me and Scotch, after all these years, were like, we had our own Vietnam, but in our own senses, we were like, no game
After
can
a while,
capture.
That's when you're like, we need to leave.
Yeah. We needed max exodus, because people were getting their accounts hacked. They were paying, and some of them were legit like black hat hackers, and were breaking into people's like accounts and like actual like bank accounts and everything, and were like posting, like getting their addresses. Like it was a whole operation, man. Like you have no idea how intricate it was. It was to a loco level of so personal. And obviously you had to be very careful how you framed what you said and how you said it and to whom. And then if you said that, who said it? Like who then puppeted what you said, and in what light did they put it? You know, it was to that degree. It was interesting times. Obviously, I don't talk about it because obviously a lot of that shit is real life, and it is very grim dark. But yeah.
That's horrifying.
It is horrifying. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna go to other franchises or just say the stuff I know and leave it at that. And if other people have other stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna do any of that stuff because I know when people start putting that stuff down, like I've literally like, it's so sad when you like see like someone who was living in another state travel to someone else's house that was in a completely other state, and they had photos and other stuff like that, like of them outside that it was fucking, I'm like, holy shit. I was like,
That is
oh,
horrifying.
that is, yes. But yeah, so when I was telling you about all that shit about the Fallout community, I was like, yeah, no, I've seen it.
Oh,
And-
you have seen it.
Yes, I've seen the abyss, and it stared back.
And it stared back.
It has
We need
claws.
to leave. We need to leave now.
Uh-huh. And the funniest part was when Fallout 76 dropped, it had limited amount of people. Like, people were like, we're gonna have like 60 or 100, and they were making all this big hype. It was like 24 or less than people, and you can't, and you couldn't, like, whatever you could fit people in was what you fit in. If you like, let's say you wanted to play the game with your friend and the server was full, you guys legitimately had to find a new server. So to get like all your people in there was insane. And those people who still existed, the BOS people, like all the other groups broke after that mainly, but the BOS group stayed. And what they did was, I don't know if you could look this up online, and they attribute that to normal hack. No, that was those groups, because that's what they said that they would do, is they would hack and get other players banned by getting hacked and cheated weapons from the admin room into their accounts and just like drop it on the ground on a drop away account to then give it to that, to that player so that they can get out and insta banned. Or either they would go over and obviously they would mass report that person in their account. And then they would also personally DDoS them and all that stuff like that, so that they would get kicked out, so they can make their whole server be together, so that they can XP farm together.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is very much real. And that's why Scotch and I just went solo as a duo together.
Right. So, future, if you meet somebody who's like, I like Fallout, I'm a Brotherhood of Steel's fan, stop talking.
Yep.
Walk away.
9 times out of 10, they usually don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and there's a lot of red flags that come along with it, and caveats. Because you have to think about it. If you try fighting that argument, you have to realize you're facing everything that I just described, from the fake videos, the editing of the wikis, people not caring about what the hell they're talking about, people deliberately lying, people trying to lie to get an advantage in some way or another so that they can have their narrative and their power fantasy, not only in a fictional video game, but also in real life. So that's what makes that very terrifying, and why I'm like, I'm just going to say what I'm going to say, but 9 times out of 10, it's probably better I don't even say it.
I've learned that.
Yeah.
The amount of times that like I'll watch a YouTube video and then like I want to say something and I'm just like, nope, there's no point.
Yep.
No point.
No point. No, yeah.
I could tell them they're wrong and give them proof they're not gonna change their mind because they're too stupid.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is that this is something I've also seen as well. People will, like, when people see you correct them like that, they'll literally pull out a real like black book in real life and write down your username. They'll get whatever information they can on you. Try getting your like real life name and try getting whatever. Like, they'll make a whole pages of catalog of your personal information, and they'll have it sit there until like you do something more, until they view you as a a viable threat that it jeopardizes their other operations, that they will actually actively use that stuff on you. And they'll like pay actual investigators, they'll do the whole 9 yards of private eye, everything. Or they'll pay hackers, or they'll have their own hackers to go in and just
They will eventually do that to the wrong person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's also the funny thing. We actually did see that happen too. They also were hacking other hacking groups, and it was a back and forth and all this other shit. It was interesting, but it was also terrifying, because obviously we were just people viewing this. We weren't. We were just watching all this shit show go down, but obviously we were sort of semi in the group's name, so we're like, shit. Does that mean we can get compromised in X, Y, or Z? I know Scotch's PlayStation account got hacked. He still has it hacked and out right now. But yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy.
The only thing I've ever had hacked was my Rockstar Games account.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
I
We also
literally
saw that happen.
I hadn't used it in something like 15 years or something ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play GTA 5. I installed it, couldn't get on. I changed the password and everything. I get in and everything's fucking Russian. Literally everything. They
Oh
changed the
man,
name, they changed everything.
that's
I was
crazy.
like, what? What the fuck?
That
Why?
that is
Like,
wild.
what are you
Yeah.
possibly gonna do with my account? I literally didn't have anything.
But people do. The thing is, what they do is they use as a dummy account because they'll sell your account to someone else, or either they want to just have this special username. Like, there's so many like sale things that they do, like with acquiring someone's account, and then they also use it as a hacking tool in a sense to drop on someone else. It's crazy. Also, hi there, Willow. I know this is very early morning. You just missed like the most unhinged amount of like explanation of stuff that I've faced in the past with other people and seeing other fandoms and stuff. But we also had a lot of good conversations and a lot of fun interactions and gameplay. But
What with Ico?
yeah, with Ico and all that stuff, it was hilarious. You definitely need to go back for that stuff.
She's fucking funny, dude. I was dying.
Ico is hilarious. Willow says it's okay, I can watch later.
Also a
Awesome.
bully. She's a bully.
Yeah, she abuses she abuses my good friend here. Poor life lesson. Willow says, "Where's game?" We're actually hopping off right now. We were just chatting, and I was dropping some mad stories.
We were hopping off right now about an hour ago.
Yeah.
So we've been on this black screen just literally talking for an hour.
Willow says, "I know abuse." I know, Willow. You're good. I would say you and I, we should play with Willow Helldivers too, because she wants to get back into it.
Yeah, I'm down. I gotta play some Helldivers. I haven't played in forever.
Same here. I even got the new Warbond. And I was like, I'm not, and I went through it all, got everything unlocked, tested a little bit. I'm like, I'm not gonna, nah, I'm gonna take a break, because I was on that constant grind.
I still have all like the starter guns from like the first month.
Okay, so yeah, you got plenty of stuff to going for you then. That's good. I had all the I have all the war bonds done, but I need to get the super credits up, and I'm not surprised if that comes around. Also, that's no problem. Willow says nice. Not right now though.
We're hopping off. It'll
Yeah.
be in like a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Willow's heading to work, and likely because I know right now it's 4 a.m. I know Willow usually gets up around this time when I head to work.
It is 7 a.m.
I know.
It is 7:20.
So 4, 7. Okay, 7:20. Yeah, and so over here it's 4:19. Okay, so just like a 3-hour rough difference. Usually,
yeah,
so it'd be around your
all the way.
Gotcha. Yeah, more west. I would say for. Okay, so usually we get on around like 3-ish area if able, 3 p.m. So you it'd be probably 6, and obviously could get on sooner. So obviously reach out anytime, but yeah, usually it's there or a little bit after. We just stay up, but we have plenty of time to all game up and have a good time. Well, I just said
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right now.
All right. I wish you a good night, man. I'm gonna stop it here because I care about you and I want you to get a good rest, man.
All right. Yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Before we start on another tangent for another hour.
Hey, but those are awesome conversations. I gotta admit that. That was
awesome. I like them. If I wasn't falling asleep.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one, live lesson. Appreciate you. All right, everyone. Also, let's see. Will said, I woke up like an hour before my alarm, and it's the worst. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, that's 4 a.m. for you, sir. LO. Yeah, I know. Nicholas says, stream turned into a podcast 3 minutes ago or so. What else is cool? Also, hi, Nicholas. Also says, oh, bye, all. Have an awesome night. Yeah, obviously I'm still here, but I do want to say is that I will be on later. It's not a problem. But absolutely, if you can, feel free to check out this entire stream. Solid, great time, wonderful chats, and hilarious, and also some horrific stories. But it definitely check out everything that happened. This was a very good stream. I appreciate you all for tuning in, listening to these very interesting, fascinating experiences and stories. And again, feel free to reach out to me. I got a lot of stuff updated, and I'm remaking more stuff in coming time, and hopefully getting things more rolled out. So stay tuned, and if you have any thoughts, feelings, suggestions, let me know either on YouTube, either in comments or in the polls, or personally DMing me in Discord, or DMing me in Twitch. There's a lot of options. You guys got options. But again, if there's anything you guys want to see more priority or what have you, let me know. But for now, thank you all. I appreciate you. You guys have been lovely and a fantastic, fantastic guest. And all I gotta say is, I can't wait to see you next time. Good night, everyone, and have a good one.